Konnichiwa. How's everyone doing tonight? Just gonna be vibing in Cyberpunk tonight. Cybering as many punks as we can. I know that sounds awful, Nowadays, Saribot is on point, joining almost instantly tonight. What's with that? We were in the middle of one of the side gigs. We have to find the prototype in here. We probably will continue the actual main story of the DLC at some point tonight. Well, there goes stealth. And he blocked. Well, I mean, blocking my grenade with his body might have actually worked well. Oh, hi Hero. Hi Glass. How are you doing tonight? I gotta check in too. I always forget till one of you guys do it. Hopefully you guys had a nice day. Doing good, and you? I'm doing good too. Didn't actually eat much tonight, so I might have to eat after stream a little bit. I just wasn't hungry. Hi Philip. You're tired, but you see burgers in your future? Ooh, that seems nice. Should I just machete him? Oh, you're blank, dude. You had like 1 HP. Oh, this actually shuts. I mean, doors normally do shut. Why am I in your future? That's true. Although they didn't specify if they're glass burgers or not. I'm liking this smart gun so much. I think I have a smart assault rifle on me too that I can try out at some point. Unless I accidentally sold it. Said they come from Burger King. I generally prefer Burger King to McDonald's. No shade to anybody who likes one more than the other, but I like that more. You don't want burgers from either, but you're going to, just because? Because beggars can't be choosers. I mean, they can, it just probably makes it less likely that they get anything. Oh, it's free. You always just make your own burgers? That's how I am nowadays. I'm not big on the taste of, like, growing up, we ate fast food burgers all the time, just because. Nowadays, though, I'd rather we just get some ground beef and make them up at home and stuff to barbecue. It tastes so much better. But some people don't even have barbecues. They live in apartments, etc. It is too bad that when I'm actually zoomed in like this, I can't use my healing item, my blood pump. And why can't he hack me through there? And my weapon's gonna glitch out. I can still fire it. Oh no, I can't. It's... yeah, shooting like 1 bullet at a time. Hi Audrey, I hope you're having a nice night. There's actually a lot of hackers now. Thankfully, the weapon glitch doesn't seem to affect the shotgun so much since it fires slowly anyways. Okay. Okay, good. The turret's on my side. Unless he... I was about to say, did he hack it back? I like that the smart guns know to lock onto the enemy's weak points. I'm only supposed to retrieve this one thing, but I'm literally destroying the entire base. I mean, that's totally fine with me. These guys are gangsters and very bad people, but... Oh, that actually worked. I forgot I didn't have my tech weapon equipped, which can, like, shoot through cover. Okay, and they killed all the regular people who worked here. Place not, want not. He was still alive. Everyone's cool. Hi, Izanagi. Everybody's showing up right away. What the heck? Okay, there's the shard. So as you know, we got some preem cut of chrome from our Zetatech cattle. A bit bullet-ridden, but still put them up for carving. Gotta be some chrome still salvageable. Grab any jewelry, watches, gold teeth, make them leave this world like they were born, butt naked, yeah? Yuck. Thank you for lurking, Izanagi. Scan for all the loot. I need lots of tier 5 parts for upgrading certain weapons. You only get like one tier 5 part for salvaging a tier 5 weapon. And yet then it'll be like, hey, to upgrade this this iconic weapon, you need 50 of those. I mean, they already know I'm here, but I get Netrunner experience for turning those off. Wasn't sure if he was alive or not. I don't know if this dude's alive. Or girl, whatever. Sasha, stop butchering the people on the floor. Never. New car archive. Linda Clark and Alex Kotov. You find anything? Yeah, been all around Longshore and finally found the thing. Do I even want to know what? If you don't, what the blank you texting for? Cool your blank, what you find. Oh, no, we've seen... I feel like we've seen this before. Yeah, they talk about can burn corpses or bake pizza, 2-for-1 combo. So that isn't a new shard. I don't know why it marked it as one. Cellulose lined Ushanka would make a good bird's nest if they weren't extinct. Yeah, they did that. They wiped out all the birds in the area because they were spreading disease too much. Avian Extermination Act. I'm pretty sure we actually have a shard talking about that. God, these mannequins. Ew, mannequins. I don't think I can even knock them down. I can carve him up. Hey, there's the bacon and or corpse thing. Don't make me fall out. Oh, is this like a secret back way in? Or is this just hidden loot? This might just be hidden loot. It's not even hidden. Oh, Zetatech Sandevaston. I have not bought any Sandevaston because I like being able to hack stuff for money. Several issues and its side effects. Many people believe we live in a time when impossible has become an obsolete term. Ripper dogs can place nearly any part of the human body with artificial implants, from your big toe to portions of the nervous system. My years in trauma team, however, taught me that the impossible is still very much possible. Even now, as we enter the twilight of the 21st century, we as medical professionals have not been able to eliminate all the side effects that come from incorporating cybernetic elements into our bodies. Of course, everyone is familiar with the mental disorder most commonly referred to as cyberpsychosis, but it doesn't end there. Although advances in medical science for the greater part of a century have reduced its incidence to a minimum, cyber rejection can still occur in a small subset of the population. These unlucky few can experience a range of complications, but the following are the most prevalent. Immune response. The body rejects the implant, causing scar tissue to continue growing to the point that it causes pain and inflammation of surrounding tissue, as well as possible interference with the tech's electrical circuits. 2. Psychological effects. Neurological implants have the potential to cause unpredictable change in the brain, Possible side effects include depression, apathy, hallucinations, and sudden increase in addictive behaviors such as gambling. 3. Implant overdependence. Long-term use of certain synthetic body part replacements can change the brain's chemistry to make it accustomed to a particular type of implant. There are reported cases of permanent blindness after a patient attempted to replace their Kiroshi optic implants with different models. In the face of these known risks, what should our outlook be as consumers and medical professionals? To deny ourselves cybernetic enhancements on the 0.5% chance we lose our vision forever, or gamble away our life at savings at the casino? The clear answer is no. Cyber technology has elevated human biology to the point where these what-if arguments serve against our best interests. The best advice I can offer you to minimize any risk is to read the technomedical profiles for all cyberware you intend to purchase before you install it. Did we loot? No, we didn't loot this room. Oh, this was at the bottom of the staircase. Definitely not them. Jack Maher and Anton Boyko.
Hello mate. I can't wait to get cybernetic implants.
Look forward to it, Cellman. Sucks to be called that. Psychos, butchers, blankers. It's hurtful. 3 years at Militech, engineering internship, just to be called that. I mean, I'm not too surprised. When I talk to some of these blank ups, makes me wonder what the heck I'm doing down here. Thought we'd catch a break in Dogtown, make a name for ourselves. I don't know. I mean, we almost did, but old habits, man. Maybe if stuff gets crazy, Bargus collapses or something, maybe we'll catch our big break. Well, I've killed them all, so it's unlikely they're going to be catching any break. Aside from me breaking those bones. Handyman for a job. So we got some corporate arms from the State combat way. Now we could sell it as is, but then those stadium jerks would cut us up like a prick caught in a zipper. Wow. So boss wants us to tinker and sell clean iron for real money. We gotta crack the biometric security protocols, wipe the neural links, scrub the serial numbers, remove trackers, all that stuff. Any techie feel up to the task, hit the armory if you're interested. Okay, because if they can track down where the shipment is from, then they'll basically kill these people for going after that shipment. So even though they've got all this valuable loot, they can't sell it. That's probably for sneaking around if I wanted to, but I most certainly did not. Why are there so many hot dogs in this place? In this world, I guess. Wait, you're still alive. Not anymore. Night City and the painful return to normality. You normies. Night City and the painful return to normality. Rebuilding Night City's center after the terrorist nuclear attack was no easy feat. Along with the end of a global conflict known as the Fourth Corporate War, the U.S. entered a period of unrest, resulting in then-President Elizabeth Kress forbidding one of Night City's largest employers, Arasaka Corp., from conducting business in the USA. Instead of offering to help rebuild Night City, America's leaders urged residents to abandon their homes, writing the city down as a loss. I didn't know that. Scattered and desperate, they could have easily lost hope, but the proud city residents ignored the authorities' instructions, decided to remain and bring the city back to its former glory. The Night Corp offered full-body conversions for those who agreed to work in radioactive zones and clear hazardous debris. To cope with overcrowding, dozens of new mega buildings rose up from the rubble. The design of these one-size-fits-all structures expanded on the idea of vertical malls from the previous area, adapted to suit the needs of thousands of tenants and consumers. Finally, in 2052, the mission to rebuild Corporate Plaza began. The mission to the road was clear. Night City is reopening for business. I get extra experience for doing these things, thus doing it, even if I don't want to use the gun. But here I am using it. No. I'm... Get rid of the voices in my head. Or at least from the TV. One of my heads are here to stay. Sag. Bushido 6. I feel like I recognize that guy on the right. Not so much on the left. Synth stack? Safe and sound Night City gangs. Ooh, is this a guide to the gangs? Hi there, it's your friendly neighborhood canine, Sergeant Dobbs. This useful little guide you're holding contains essential information on Night City's largest gangs and where you'll learn which districts to avoid, how to recognize gang members, how to avoid dangerous situations. A lot of reading tonight. Animals. The animals aren't really animals. They're freaks of nature, pumped to the gills with strength-enhancing hormones. They look more like piles of meat than people. They generally avoid cyberware with the exception of cosmetic mods that supposedly make them look more like, well, animals. They're extremely aggressive and don't need an excuse to start a brawl, but despite their name, they are not a territorial gang. You can find fierce, hostile packs of them throughout the city. 6th Street Gang. From a distance, they could be easily mistaken for soldiers on leave. Military uniforms, combat boots, buzz cuts, shouting, "Hoorah!" every chance they get. But don't let appearances fool you. They're violent, dangerous thugs, ready to cut your throat without the slightest hesitation. You'll want to watch out for them, especially in Vista Del Rey. The Mox. I didn't know they were a gang of their own. Handsome girls, beautiful guys, but wait, it's a trap! Just like me. They'll reel you in with their charm, and when you're least expecting it, bam, your money's gone. Or worse, the hole in the wall that passes for their HQ is called Lizzie's Bar, best seen from far away and never entered. Hi, Sleep. How are you doing tonight? Maelstrom, if you ever find yourself in Watson's industrial area, it's better you don't. Watch out for the sinister faceplates. That's Maelstrom. To be part of the gang, you have to get your eyes and nose cut off and replaced with demonic fiery red optics. Ouch. If they do that to themselves, who knows what they'll do to strangers. Better leave that mystery unsolved. Tiger Claws. Effervescent neon tattoos with Asian motifs. Katanas and shurikens, racing bikes. These are some of the trademarks of the Tiger Claws gang. With a notable presence in Japantown, ignore them and they shouldn't bother you, but do something to provoke them. It's sayonara, baby. Doing good, how about you? I'm doing pretty good too. Nothing much happened today, so I'm just vibing as always. Valentinos. Golden grills, golden implants, golden crosses, and golden machetes say hola to the Valentinos. Despite the Catholic symbolism, they're not exactly love thy neighbor types. Those who get in their way usually end up chopped to pieces and tossed in the Del Coronado, which I assume is a river. And lastly, the Voodoo Boys. These prominently Haitian gangers are based in Pacifica, but they hunt victims elsewhere. The Net. The Voodoo Boys are the most skilled netrunners in the city underworld, but beware, that doesn't mean they're not dangerous in real space too. Give them a wild birth, or you might end up like one of the black roosters without a head. Hydrate will do, thank you kindly. First hydrate of the night. Also, hi, Seer. Okay, so I think we've explored the bottom floor, so there's just that one room up top. I don't think I went into this room. Dang, so much reading. Mason Black and Philip Koch. Blanking Preen. Just how the heck did you crack that security protocol? Got my ways. Yeah, sure, hacking you real corpo gear. When you become a netrunner, last time I asked to hack a guy, you hacked him to pieces? I just misunderstood. Hold up. What's with the hostage? He's alive for blank's sake. Quit bringing him up. Took him to the workshop, told him to remove security protocols. Prime idea. Make him work for his food. Blank! I was supposed to feed him? Hilarious. That guy seems to be missing a few swears. Checking in real quick. Sounds good to me. So I wonder, Sag Kassir is gone? Or did the cat hat not work? That's weird. I swear you redeemed cat hat. Oh, Seer counter-redeemed it to get rid of it. Because he hates the cat hat. Here, I'll put it back. If you could get a cybernetic eye that could integrate AR into your vision, would you? Oh god, Seer's countering every single time. It's horrifying. AR? What does that mean? Assault rifle? Like I can shoot out of my eye? Oh snap. Oh snap. I'm guessing AR means augmented reality or alternate reality or something. It depends. I would like one, but I feel like I'm too squeamish to actually touch my eyes to replace them with anything. No, there's no FF. Oh well. Oh, it still gave me time to go past. Thumbs up. If you're blind enough, you're placed. That's actually a good way of thinking it. If it's like your eyes and you're useless, then yeah, you have surgery so you wouldn't be doing anything. It's like I can't see myself doing it because I feel like I'd be too squeamish to do any modification with my eyes. I could see myself doing it to like a mod to the hand or something like that. Possibly even an organ like the heart just to make it work better. Because I know so many complications can happen with your body. Gotcha. What about a contact lens? That would I would totally wear. I would totally wear something like a contact lens. Internal hemorrhaging following brunt force trauma, clumsily extracted implants. That we knew. If the propelled fights add segmental anesthesia. Oh, and they've got things saying how to separate the bone and meat. Let's check what's on the computer. Codes and passwords. Cell code, mail password, safe code. Never mind, some dumb blank torched the lock and melted it. First instruction, 2 steps back. There's supposed to be instructions on how to handle the furnace, but some jerk deleted it, so here's a short guide. Get body, dump it in furnace, turn furnace on. Take 2 steps back if you don't want to get scorched. If you do, go ahead, idiot. Don't skip step 3 if you don't want to end up like Arnold. Blank's face looks like it shoot out rates him. Ew. Not really funny, I mean it kinda was, but still if you don't want to end up like him, don't skip step 3. Missing equipment. We checked containers in the army. One thing's clear. Someone's stealing. Don't know if they're taking the shameless route out the main entrance or trying to sneak across the bridge, but they keep doing it. List of stuff that's gone missing. On these weapons. Never mind, we tossed that last one because it blanked, but... Believe me, when they come out with either one in a mass consumer way, you're getting them as long as it doesn't look too obvious that it's a cybernetic eye. Goods to pick up. Yo, got the stuff at the scraper. Send someone over to collect because we don't want hot stuff to stick around too long. Yo, we heard you mofos pull effin' cray corpo convey. Mad respect, chooms. Gonna send some chooms to pick that stuff up, but tell me, you had a guy on the inside or what? Haha, maybe yes, maybe not. Better chat in person, come by and we'll chat and celebrate. Ransom negotiations, blank out of luck. Sent a ransom note to Zetatech from a fake account, but we're out of luck, I think. The negotiators are cold, like talking to a robot. Tried to tell them we're not messing around, and they were like, whatevs, just sit tight, like mocking me. So don't think we're gonna get cash, just gonna cut the prick up, grab his chrome, game over. Ransom, we caught your rat. Here's what's gonna happen. You pay us ransom, or we send him back in pieces. First we'll send the finger so you know who's to blame for his death, then his ears so you know what happens to who doesn't listen to us. Last, we'll send you his blank so we know we're not about to get shafted. You have until tomorrow to send us $1 million. Thank you for your reply. Our consultant will look into your inquiry and reply shortly. It's an automated message. Good. Ask your consultant if he thinks it's a blanking joke. It's not. 1 million eddies. Tomorrow. Sharp. Thank you, Sir Madam. Oh, he thinks he's talking to a real person, but he's literally talking to customer support, or just sending an automated email. Playing mother blanking hardball, blank your broken record treatment, huh? I know you're reading this. Fine, $500,000. Final offer and final warning. You don't send the money by tomorrow, I'm cutting off your fingers. I wonder if they were actually ignoring it. Because it'd be hilarious if they're just literally talking to the customer service number and it's just giving them an automated reply again and again with no one seeing. Wait, I already went in here? Oh, that's the way I came from. I don't have that one. No, it's called Breaking the Scraper. And then if I want to, I can come open it later for exp. If I ever get up that high. Oh, one person is alive still.
Was that you shooting up the place? I almost feel sorry for
Ooh, and talking about cybernetic eyes, he's got one. It's out of the experimental phase and into the consumer space for a couple years. You feel it'll be fine?
I think I know why you're here.
For stolen tech. I think I came for you.
Client lost some items. Tech stuff.
Like, say, a prototype and some
Hi,
schematics.
Furball. How are you? He's got like sweatpants.
But I kept the signal pinging from my prototype. I knew the corp would send someone eventually.
Yeah, not for you, but for that.
Cute. Now the short version. Who are you?
Hassan Demir, Zeta Tech engineer. Only survivor of the scav ambush.
How'd you get caught with your pants down? Zeta Tech didn't
Those are
mess with you?
slacks.
It was an undercover operation. Minimal security, maximum secrecy.
I kind of like those lines
Only
he's got.
language scavs speak is brute force. Think you forgot Dogtown ain't Night City.
Noted. Now, I have a proposition.
I mean, I'll help him
Can you
anyways, just
and I help you
because.
find the tech. Yes?
Survivor, kind of suspicious. Cut to the chase. Where's the prototype?
Sole survivor, huh? Mercy's not in the scavs MO. Gotta have something they want.
You could say that. What they need is my implant. And that, my friend, is priceless.
But does it break with him?
Telling me you planted that tech in your own damn skull?
Well, I figured it was the safest way. The border control scans don't recognize unreleased tech.
Oh, that's actually smart. So the optic, the fake optic or the schematic, they have the schematic somewhere, but the actual prototype he put in his head and replaced his own eye with
In
it.
retrospect, it does seem rather foolish.
That's actually kind of smart for getting behind.
We're
Yeah.
a package deal, the prototype and I. You won't get it while I'm here, withering away.
More luck than sense, this one. How gonk you gotta be?
No offense, V, because I literally did the same thing.
No offense.
But that was to stop it from breaking.
Of course, unless Zeta Tech forced him into it. Made a guinea pig out of it.
But protect's risky.
Prototech's capricious. Erratic. For a Zeta Tech engineer. Sure took a big gamble planting that thing.
Indeed, a gamble. Yet the alternative was far more dangerous.
Right. And Big Daddy Zeta Tech? All cool with letting some Dogtown Ripper fuck around with Papa's priceless prototech?
He like looked up at the
Not
Ossead.
informed of the decision. Now, can we please take this
What are
conversation
you doing just
outside?
vibing there, Johnny? Oh, there we go. Look away for a second.
Why all the drama over some measly implant?
He keeps rolling his
Some
eyes.
implant? Measly? Please, this design is a potential Kiroshi buster. We at the firm learned some Santo Domingo riffraff stole it from Arasaka Industrial Park. Naturally, we investigated. I was to conclude the sale at the stadium. Hush hush, not so much as a beep on Arasaka's radar. And well, here I am.
Gonna rescue op, how about I just take it?
Here's an idea. I go in there, yank that chrome out of your skull, and hit the road.
I'll tell you what I told those savages. There is no way to extract it short of a Ripper dock. You yank, it's ruined.
Prototype's all I need. Its condition? Whole nother gig.
That still leaves the schematics. Listen, I can show you where they're holding them.
I don't know why I'm being so mean to him, but I don't have much options. Let's get you out of here, fine, don't try anything.
So that's your scheme, huh? Fine.
Why is
Don't try
there...
anything funny, though.
We don't need to know.
There is a time and a place to be funny. This isn't it.
Yeah. Now to crack open this door.
Bypass the security. If you can't, the guard room's nearby.
We did see a passcode on the
They have
computer.
a passcode.
Hey, maybes. Already found it.
Authorization not found. We already found it. Except, oh, it tells me. 2753.
Well, I see Zeta Tech spared no expense in hiring a real professional.
Now your time to shine. How do you know where these schema docs are at?
There
Schema
were-
docs.
The scouts took me there. Forced me to remove the security protocols on the tech they'd swiped.
He's not excited to get out of there.
Lead the way then. And no gonk moves.
No gonk moves, man. I got a meat cleaver and everything. I was gonna say move faster and start swinging it, but they were like, nah. I think he's only been here for like a day. Mind you, that probably feels like forever.
Is that Harry? The man was a real prick, but this
Come on. Come on.
I suppose this would have been my fiery grave if you
Correct.
hadn't shown up. Burned at Zetatech. Nearly burned here.
Ah, those were the days. Cleavy, cleavy boy. Cleavy the boy. I wish I could. Nope, won't let me. Is it in the computer?
Right,
Oh.
right. This is it. It's got to be here. Somewhere.
Somewhere?
Found it.
Okay.
Preem, got it. Stick close. We'll get you out of here.
Wait. I heard you slaughtering them, which means so did half of Longshore. This place is about to be.
Are we gonna
swarming with
escape down
scavs.
here?
You got an idea? Let's hear it.
The drawbridge. I've seen the scavs use it. I suppose it's their emergency exit from the scraper. Will vanish before they realize. Little to no risk. See? Not as burdensome as you thought.
That
it
is
was.
smart.
It's time we were on our way.
And then he just pushes me off. I mean, he'd have no reason to, but can you imagine? This is actually cool. Zoom.
Couple more steps. Keeping it quiet. Out of sight, out of harm. They don't.
Oh, is he
spot
having a
us.
panic attack?
Come on, Hassan. Keep it together.
Keep it together, man. Keep it together. Don't let the person with the machete behind you make any sudden moves. Keep it together. I mean, if I hit him with the cleaver, he wouldn't be so together.
Better not have scabs on our backs, no?
Wow. Weren't lying about being an engineer, huh?
As long as it's
Pow. I feel like at the very end we'll run into more enemies.
should be safe here. I owe you one, truly.
Oh, is he gonna stop following me
Quite
now?
ugly back there.
Sure thing. Not like I'm leaving empty-handed, right?
Well, I suppose I can take it from here. I'll tell my superiors.
Hi, Kai. How are you doing tonight? Did you have a nice stream? Because I know I saw you at least on a little bit earlier. Find watch yourself out there. Prototype's my responsibility now.
Oh, no. You'll sit tight while I call my fixer and grab some transport. Sure he'll want to handle the prototype personally.
No, wait. I can't go back to Zetatech.
No, what? Getting on my nerves.
You did have a good stream. I'm glad to hear it.
What the fuck's your deal?
And my deal, I don't intend to return to Zetatech. I plan to grab
Oh,
the
so he was
prototype and
stealing the
finish it.
prototype. It wasn't just a regular shipment.
I had a buyer. I was waiting on the signal to run.
Your internet said bye-bye at the end of it, other than that good. Oh, that is rough. I'm sorry to hear that, especially at the end of all places is a big oof. Also, this guy still has the prototype in his skull, or in his eye socket, so it's like, if he doesn't want to return to Zetatech, do I have to just knock him out and drag him in? Because I need to finish the job.
And everything went to shit. Going back, it would be a death sentence.
I mean, you stole from a big corporation, so...
How'd you imagine playing a megacorp? Must have had some kind of plan?
I did, though I couldn't do it all on my own.
Oh, you have onions
I arranged
emotes.
a buyer at Dogtown Stadium. We would have met, were it not for these savages.
Buyer could have hazed you, though.
True. So I had the prototype implanted. It became my bargaining chip. He knew he couldn't harm me without jeopardizing the tech. I was to vanish during the convoy's inspection at the border. I arranged an unmarked car, bribed the guards.
So he thought a lot of this through, but...
Why are you so hell-bent on clapping this tech?
My finger hurts, there's dry skin on it, that broke.
How much it's worth.
More in your life, right?
Rude, but true.
Friends, I gave my life to the corporation. The sacrifices I made. And for what? What life? The bastards stole it. The money from the prototype would have afforded me a fresh start.
So you lied to me, how do you think this is gonna go? So you lied to me.
Wait. How in the hell did you think that was gonna go? I tell my fixer, sorry, shit out of luck, prototype bounced?
Just say it got lost, moved. I don't know. I cut the signal. Your fixer can have the schematics. They're just as valuable.
Not really.
Conniving fuck. Should have schemed a little harder before you squirmed into a Saka Zeta scavenger shit witch.
I fucked up, okay? If I'd known. Please.
Can't we go to a Ripper Dock and get the eye removed?
Dead.
Newsflash, Chum. Dead already. They'll find you and snuff you before you walk with that tech.
Then, I give up. Kill me. I'm not being dramatic. I'd rather die by your hand than
I'm trying to pull up my gun. Trying to pull up my gun, like he literally said kill me. We never met, I just said.
Doing it my way. Calling my fixer. You? Sit tight and shut up.
Right.
Is he just gonna jump? Mr. Hands has been good to me.
Please don't send me back to the corp.
Hands. Stitch got tangled. Rescued a Zeta Tech hostage. Sole survivor of a scav ambush.
I see. This impedes your assignment. How exactly?
Well, my chum here planted the prototype in his eye socket. Gonna need a ride.
Inconvenient, but not disastrous. Coordinates, please. His escort back to Zeta Tech will arrive shortly.
I kinda want to know if we can let him go. He doesn't. He seems like a thief and an a-hole, but I don't think he deserves to die. Drive that compliment. Your model is so freaking adorable. Pick the quip boy and dashes off. Thank you, Tibbers! I appreciate it. I do have a full body model, but only half body rigging. So it's like this. Like one kind of wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Puck, puck, puck. Is it a little bigger? Oh, thank you for the follow, Tibbers. It is always appreciated. You already passed that point. I never saw you got it. I didn't, but that means he would get away with the implant. I don't want him to leave with the implant. So it's like, can we go to the Ripper Dock, take the implant out, and then send this guy on his way?
Don't send him back to Zeta Tech. Like you to find him a mean chrome dock. Extract the tech and let him walk.
I assume you have a kind benefactor in mind to sponsor your friend's operation.
Come on, Hands. You gotta have some favor to call in. Won't cost you a damn any.
Well, a favor is valuable.
Consider this a gesture of goodwill. A solid foundation for our mutual cooperation. I have to say, I'm intrigued, V. Is this man worth the effort?
Know all too well what those Zeta pricks got in store for him, so I thought...
That's the thing, I'm like, I don't find this guy that valuable to me, but at the same time, I don't want him to die for theft.
I appreciate you having my back there. Truly.
Do I have to take him to the Ripper Dock now? Oh, we wait for Hands mercenaries to pick him up. That's good. Less for me to do.
UV. Hanson.
I thought I don't smoke.
Here for the schematics.
Yeah, here you go.
Preem. I'll take it from here.
Where is... Oh, he is in the car already. You'd be happy we blanked over the corpse slightly. You appeared. Are you going to talk to me? I'd like you to talk to me. Yeah, pretty eyes.
Commendable work, V. My people will take it from here as...
The more Johnny merges, the more you do smoke. Oh, is that how it works? That's actually kind of cool. Because it's like he's subliminally controlling you, even if he doesn't mean to. Wait a day or two for Reed's phone call. Find Aaron. And all the graffiti. Meet with that guy's client. We gotta wait anyways for that guy to call. Find valuable items guarded by powerful enemies here. Interesting. Yeah, I saved the dude's life, so thumbs up to that. I was gonna say, even if I have to pay out of my pocket, money is common enough in the game, I'll save the guy's life, even if he doesn't deserve it. Hi, Sunny! I hope you're having a lovely evening. But I mean, the guy literally tried to rip off one of the giant corporations in a place owned by the giant corporations. If he died because of his own stupidity, I would not feel bad. But when I have the option to intervene like that, I'm like, fine. It's not like he killed anybody. If he was like the gangsters and he murdered people, I'd be like, nah, dude, I'll take that eye out myself. I should have expected that. Never cross a road in Night City. Cars don't stop for anybody. No joke. That's like the 20th time I've been hit by a random car. Thank you for the head pat, Sleep. Is that a new challenge? Mysterious signal. Mysterious signal sent to mercenaries originates here? And I just suppose you've stopped crossing without looking first? That is a colorful car. I assume if I get in the car, it's probably going to tell me to, like, go somewhere else, drive it somewhere. You're definitely dead.
El Capitan, you tracking me? In dog
I actually haven't done any of the quests for him yet. Why do I have something white marked? Is someone going to attack me? I do like those little mech suits that the Barghest people are wearing. Did you get a smart gun? Yes, that was what I was using in the combat. I tried it out randomly. I was like, you know what, it does decent damage, let's see how it does. And I actually love how it works because I am such a lazy person. Oh, they're actually opening for me. This is neat. They did something like this early in the game. And so there's nothing wrong with the car, so they let me go just fine. Don't mind me dinging up the car a little. Oh wow, it's a decent ways away. Brain damaged song? Of course. Why are my smart bullets actually tracking him? I wonder if I can get out of the car and fight. I could also come back to that quest later if I needed to. Hi, Paradox. How are you tonight? Give me everything. You want a Huggy? I'm gonna say Huggies are something else where I live. But I'm sure most people want a hug. Who wouldn't want to hug a cat boy? If I was there, I would give you a hug, but I am not, so you will have to suffer. Teardrop. Everyone is cool. It's true, we're all the coolest cats around. I think Sear's AFK right now. He said he'd be back later. There's the dude with the blue arms.
Who hasn't bet yet? Last bet! Last bets!
Aaron Waynes. Which one's he?
Aaron? Orange short.
And the others?
Will Corey, Dogtown. Born and bred, baby.
So here's
Bets
JFK.
aren't even handy. One in, last chance.
Fine. Got an errand.
Came just in time to talk about hugging Catboys. Apparently so. How are you tonight, Evie? My first thought upon reading Huggy was Huggy Wuggy. I did talk to the bookie. I mean, that guy's got these huge bionic arms.
It's over.
Stupid resized adults as kids.
Wayne's Bacchio.
They didn't knock him out.
Strong.
You're good, but it's past your bedtime. Are you gonna head to bed soon then?
Fuck you, Will.
We're gonna talk in front of everybody. You should go EP.
Aaron Wayne's.
You just wanted to stop by? I appreciate it.
Yeah.
And hi Donkus.
Autograph seeker.
Say hi.
Name's V. Fred sent me.
Wow. Old man said he got someone. I'm sure it was lying.
And his kneecaps are modded?
Got a thing I need to take care of.
Don't ask what your country can do for you, but what your teammates can do for your kill stance. Hope you're good today. I am, actually. Also, that's pretty that you're pretty and great and you're doing amazing. Thank you! I do appreciate it. Even if I'm not a very emotional person and so you don't hear me being like, oh my god. I do appreciate such words, so thank you, thank you.
Won't run from troubles. Interested?
Wouldn't be here otherwise, got more important things. Wouldn't be here otherwise.
Gonna help. Need deets to start.
Scab base, clinic, home to a Ripper. Demir.
Did the Ripper take something from him?
Running with the animals. I cruise with Tyke.
Oh, he used to be with the animals.
Fight I got coming up's important. Should see them in before I hop in the ring. Need you to help me with the ladder.
Getting a Ripper to overclock your chrome before the fight?
What makes you say that?
Know some boxers. Been around a few brawls. Rarely in proper rings, though.
Fred's parading you through a side hustle. Slap down anyone I'd heard of?
Ultimate prize fight? Still in the works.
Lots of that going around.
Same here.
Who you slated to fight?
Vince Marino. Heard of him?
I've heard Vins, but not Marino.
Know the name. Got a good friend, real chatterer.
Victor's the Ripper Doc, who was really cool in the starting area.
Vince is a former heavyweight champ. Good technique.
You have 3k chat points. Ooh.
Past his prime, but still packs a punch like a
It is
fucking
time. Is it
hammer.
though? Is it really?
Show for a fighter like me, given my style.
Need protection from scabs. Puzzling. Said you've done biz with them.
You are a very good girl, Evie. Thank you for always stopping by my streams to say hello to me. I do appreciate you a lot. And you are a very, very good girl. Good girl, Evie. Noddies.
Not me. My gang did. Ex-gang, to be precise.
So he's not a gang member anymore.
Good people. He'll help me, I just know.
Demir's good people. He's a Ripper Dog working for scabs who cut people up.
Carry on and all, V. I'll finish it once we're there. So, we agreed? All
He
good?
seems really depressed.
Mention the animals. You really leave the street to box.
Gang supported me at first. Paid for my coaching, implants. But I got tired of splitting my time, compromising. I chose boxing.
Is this where we be gaming?
What happened,
Absolutely.
obviously. By the time we partied,
Oh, thank you for the gift sub, Liquid. Or thank you for the gift sub, Evie. Sorry, I read that in reverse. It's greatly appreciated. Liquid was actually here earlier this month. Nodders. I wish my models could do a real nodders. All I can really do is like, I can move my head a little bit. Hi, Dyer. But thank you for the gift sub.
Okay, got a deal. I'll help.
Preem fucking new.
Preem.
So listen, got some things to figure out. Tend to here.
Palins later. Debatable. So we'll meet this person out here. This is premium gaming. I'm glad to hear it. Preem! I am right here.
Not
so
debatable.
I am right here, so I could start that quest after all. Only for the boys? No. I've mentioned to people before, I am in fact bisexual. So I like boys, but I also like girls. I don't really have any particular preference though. I have different tastes for each gender. Barking! Saying goodbye to the gang, fair enough. No, I'm not kidding, I know what you mean. Wait, wasn't there a third one? I do, because they're cool. Exactly. Does Sasha like fellow femboys, or does he have no preference in that regard? No, I definitely do. What is that? I almost put femboys in the same regard as girls in that for my taste. I don't mean that they are girls, but it's like I treat them that way. Or it's they have to be... What is it? My taste in girls is my same taste in femboys. And just that mean your taste in women, muscle mummy, your taste in men, femboys. There you go, nothing wrong with that. We're just the same, Sasha. There you go. I don't know if people actually want to be the same as me. Now I'm curious of Sasha's femboy taste. It's true. Typically for men, I like the whole tall, dark, handsome, you know, long hair, dark hair, someone who doesn't talk a lot. The whole strong, could probably kill you, but doesn't act like it. It's just the way that you could get the vibe from them. On the other hand, with girls and femboys, I typically prefer smaller, very cutesy cute type people. Kind of girl you just want to bully. You know what I mean? Bullying cute girls is my hobby. It's not a good hobby, but it's still a hobby nonetheless. Well, not someone who doesn't talk a lot is such a funny thing to say about a partner. I know what you mean, but saying it is funny.
Sarah's
Hi,
cool.
Crow. Why don't you ever bully you then? I don't know if you've been around enough for me to bully you. That, and we've never collabed or anything like that. It's much easier to when you talk to someone directly rather than just small interactions in chat. You're just a dude with a red mustache, and Sear is a dude with a red mohawk. Never had the time to hang out, nothing wrong with that. Maybe one day. I stream so late at night that it's hard for people to even stop by my stream a lot of the time, so I appreciate whenever people do. Extract police officer from Dodger's base. I'll bully you, oh good lord. Location at the former police station. We have 2 officers in need. Somehow, don't ask me how, they landed in the base of Hanson's men, Dodger to be exact. Till recently, the base was a functioning police station. 2 cops held prisoner in their old station turned drug drop. Absurd, yes, but what can I say? That's life in Dogtown. Before you charge in there, go talk to our client Stella. The poor thing's engaged to one of these 2 super troopers. You won't leave our boys in blue hanging, will you?
Nyafias, rise up.
I'm Nada.
If you haven't followed the leader Sasha, go ahead and hit that follow
Do it.
button.
Push the
Any
button
love
right
and
now.
support
I swear to
helps.
God, follow me.
Also, you guys are
Better.
all amazing, and I hope you're
Or
having a
else.
nice day.
I don't know what else. Or else I'll cry. I'll literally just be like, what is follow me? Why? I'm a good kitty, aren't I? Aren't I? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm a night owl, but my full-time job makes me sleep earlier. You have no idea what's going on. Evie likes to be bullied. That's what's going on. Sasha, you're an amazing kitty. Thank you. Yeah, you're stinky. I don't know if she's stinky or not. She told me the other day that she showered. So I was like, can she really be stinky if she showered? But yeah, if you haven't followed Diana makes me very happy. So I highly recommend following her if you like comfy streams, because she'll probably make you happy too. Pink Lagoon armor-coated harem pants? What did I just pick up? Like, excuse you? Pink Lagoon armor-coated harem pants. I am literally screenshotting that name. Dan is with you few besides your friends who watches all your streams. You can still be stinky if you take a shower in a hazmat suit. That's true. And she never told me whether she wore a hazmat suit or not. You normally like to be bullied by hot women, though. Can I get out of here? Messed with the wrong people. Wait, what? I thought he was telling me that I messed with the wrong people for, you know, jumping out of the car for a second. Sasha is a hot woman, just flat-chested. Oh, 100%. 100%. Just don't be surprised if you find out otherwise. Apparently Diana is down bad. For who? And I normally bully the cute femboys. You're neither of those. Save game, don't lose that. Sasha comfy. Got them angry. I don't know. Wait, the motorbike has a weak spot? Sasha's good little kitty. I am. I stream every night. The being mummy is kind of your thing. Pog to that. Normally the mummy vibes isn't my vibe for girls, but there's some days where it's a nice thing. Some days you just want to be taken care of, you know? You bully Diane, yeah, for funsies. I have to say, I always like the idea of the name Diane, yeah, because I'm like, how smart is it to actually get a name with nya inside it? Did I miss something? Hello Sailor, Nya for funsies. You also switch though, yes, you have to be special for you to be a bottom. Interesting, Troll's taking notes of that. Sasha can read chat and get perfect headshots at the same time. Wasn't a gamer. That's only because I have a smart weapon. I have a smart weapon so it literally just focuses on their head for me. Because I already mentioned I'm so lazy. I just let my gun aim for me.
Step on me, Sasha.
I know that's the joke. I know! But people might think otherwise. They might think I really am getting headshots, so I had to point it out. Stop by sometime. You'd better. She'll tell me if you don't. Like, no joke. Diana will absolutely snitch on you. She'll just be like, Sasha, it's been like a full month. They never come by my stream. You need to bully them. Not just because they're cute, but because they didn't come by my stream. And I'll be like, oh, I swear to God, they are totally bullied now. Okay, I can get out of the car, and they don't seem to care. You'll just bully her then. Oh, snap. Step on me, Sasha. Okay. The question is, would my shoes even do any real damage? Like, look at them. They're just little, like, sandals. Like those Geta sandals. I don't think they'd be the best for stepping on people. I feel like when someone wants to be stepped on, normally it's with, like, high heels or something like that. Just because. For free? That's what my art sibling always... That's what you get for driving in front of me. That's such a cute outfit. Thank you. Bling bling, money ain't a thing. Actually, it technically is a thing. I'm the opposite. You bully me out for watching my terrible content. I'm sure your content isn't terrible. I'm sure it's great. She wouldn't watch a streamer that was awful, so if she does watch you, that means that you're actually pretty pog. No joke. Because, I mean, she watches my content. Is my content awful? Is that why she's here to pity me? No. Then it's gotta be the same thing for you. That what I said to my artist when they were drawing you with just your undergarments on. Why were they drawing you with just your undergarments on? What sort of art are you getting, Dire Fox? Are you pulling a Diana? I'm literally just getting out of my car every time because I don't want to aim while shooting. Sasha, how dare you speak with logic? I don't know. Easily? Confusingly? You need to draw every part of you, including that fair. Lazy, going through all my bullets. You're actually keeping an eye on Kami because Kami has a plan to eliminate you. You must take notes. Wait, why do you have to take notes? Do you have to take notes so that you can fight back against them? Or do you have to take notes so that you can eliminate yourself first? Like, oh my god, they're going to do this. Well, I'm going to do that first. I'm going to show him who's boss. You're going to eliminate me? I'm going to eliminate me. No joke, so that suddenly reminds me, saying the word yeah, suddenly reminds me of Twitter this morning. I woke up at like 9 a.m. for a minute, I go on Twitter, and Fubuki had posted some tweet where all she goes is nyam 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 nyam. And so I instantly replied to it being like, hey, if you add some O's to that neon, suddenly you're going fast. Meow. And she almost instantly replied with a gif going, meow, oh no, crash. And this huge explosion gif, and I just facepalmed myself because I was not expecting that in the slightest. Oh, we were here before. No joke, I actually shot up this entire building. We looted every item in here. There were Tiger Claws gangsters here. And I genuinely find it hilarious that we are now dropping off a car here. Can I literally just leave the car here? In Minecraft, right? Shove the
Naya
Minecraft.
vroom vroom Nyanum sir, this is a Wendy's oh no crash explosion.
This is a Wendy's oh no crash. Chat Cat is not a good driver, apparently. Will these doors actually open for me? Oh, these aren't even doors. Those are brick walls. Thank you for giving me my Kuroshi optics again, because I couldn't even tell that was a wall. So I definitely need these eye implants.
Fuck. What shit for brains gone called this a proper ignition? Fucking useless.
When you were a manager at Wendy's, you had like 3 different cars hit your building? What? Did you put like a bat signal on your building? Sash, I have something super embarrassing you just found out in Cyberpunk. Is it that you can upgrade iconic weapons in a single year? That honestly seems insane. Maybe they're trying to get you. Oh my god. Is there a hit out on the stream and they're trying to get Evie? It's just like our raid message. It's just like our raid message. A mechanic you never used in first playthrough. You just found your second playthrough. A mechanic. I don't think I've ever used any mechanic. Why is this? Do I have to like drive further in? Yeah, I literally had to drive 2 feet forward. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? You fight like 20 people. You kill like 20 people. Drive halfway across the city. You drive here into the thing. And the guy's like, no. No. 2 feet further. But I finished the job 2 feet further. Oh, okay. Done! Amazing. A mechanic as in game mechanic. If you push to use your scanner, you can zoom in with your scroll wheel. You never knew that? Oh, a game mechanic like that. That is embarrassing. I found that out like 5 minutes into the game. What the heck, Dyer? What the heck? Actually, it's not that embarrassing because it's like, why do you pay attention to these tiny things? But yeah, I think Furball was... I think I didn't notice that you can zoom in. I don't think I noticed that you can do this. It was Furball, my mod, who actually mentioned it to me early on. So, yeah. Resistant to whatever that is.
V, scan this motherfucker. Gonked again. Preem looking, but useless. At least with you.
Most frequently seen sports car in Night City.
Wait, what?
Ah, relax. Just teasing, man. Anyway, come on. If I wanted my dick wet, I wouldn't stand out in the rain.
Wait, isn't your car broken? Why am I getting it? It's important to know, so you had to mention it early. Good, good, good. Someone delivered this card to you too. You greet everyone with a barb. Sasha, what's up, Crow?
Stolen too?
Stolen?
You are a very, very good person, Dyer. Thank you for coming to my streams. Thank you for avoiding paladins yesterday. And thank you for always being here. I do appreciate you a lot, always being here, talking to me, spending time. It means a lot to me. So, good person, Dyer. Then Dyer's gonna be like, you snuck something in the middle of that phrase, didn't you? You snuck some non-phrase in the center there. I'm just gonna be like, nah, it was praise. Good Dyer. Cute fox. Did you know you could zoom your eyes without using the scanner too? Avoiding, everyone is cool. This cool guy gives you a quest after finishing this quest, and that mission gives you a free car. That car happens to be your main car. Ooh. Does it have rocket launchers? I haven't been able to buy a single car with rocket launchers yet. Like, I'm near the end of the main quest of the main game, and they haven't given me a single rocket launching car. You hope Furball is not messing with you. You're booting up Cyberpunk right now. Oh no, look at this.
You're breaking my heart.
You can zoom in, it
Give
just
me straight,
auto zooms me out.
The wheels. What's your scheme?
Got a need for speed,
Like,
huh?
look at this. It's trying to kick me back because I'm in the car with him, but I probably can.
The car car you brought's looking a little worse for wear. Every scratch is a loss, you feel me? 2, I'm selling it.
Oh, so is he mad at me for hold it? Oh, hold it. Like, well, I'm using the mouse wheel. Okay, very much need to go EP. Okay, good night, Evie. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for hanging out with us. It's good to see you. Like, I can't really hold it because it's the mouse wheel.
4, you called it a scheme? I prefer to call it a
Creative license.
You know, issues with the electronics. And
You do have an armored and armed vehicle, just not one with rockets.
Could help you out. Take a look.
Whoa, V, boundaries, please. There are certain things I don't do halfway. I'm talking my clothes, my cut, cars. I'll handle her myself.
Wanted to ask about
Those speed bumps, you'll be back with weapons in-game. Why not in real life? Are you American? Because if you're American, I fully believe that even in real life you'd come back with guns. Mind you, you can actually buy guns in Canada too. I'm not sure if you can own a pistol for home defense, but you can absolutely buy rifles and certain types of shotguns at like Walmart, Cabela's, Canadian Tire for hunting purposes. Lots of femboys seem to love firearms from what I've seen. You've seen YouTube, haven't you? Have you seen the fishing channel people were talking about in stream? Apparently there's some femboy... Oh no, you were one of the person. You and someone else were talking about it, how it went on your recommended feed, and there's literally a fishing channel about a femboy in cosplay outfits that goes and fishes from a stream, and I'm just like, that is both weird, hilarious, and absolutely 100% amazing. I should like, subscribe, and follow them. Stupid ads made you miss stuff. I'm sorry to hear that.
Disagreement. Better get used to
You have
bumps
multiple
like that
cars
if you
with
wanna
rockets.
make
Holy heck, Crow. Give me one. Where to call things like I see them right. Explain this creative license.
What's
Femboy
this?
Fisher, no joke, in cosplay outfits.
Gonna need you ready to grab
Not fishing for like dates or something.
Listen, I got
Thank you for the gift sub, Diane. Yeah, I was actually thinking of doing that myself. I did that once or twice. But thank you for the gift sub to Folly. Now he gets no ads. It is greatly appreciated. So thank you, Big D. Is it weird if I call Diana Big D? Because she's going to be like, are people going to think I'm half a Big D? No, that's unsay so. Don't say that, Sasha. Don't say that.
a gift. A sixth
But look, her name has a big D at the start of it.
The
Diana.
rides board needs a change of hands. Sometimes I hear 'em
This
calling
mission is supposed to be
over
completed
down
way
there.
earlier
Sometimes in Night City.
because it includes his car contract. But isn't this... I found this car... This is the first time I've seen one of these car jobs, and it was in Dogtown. So, like, I wouldn't have been able to do it earlier, except for I did get it with the DLC clipped for that Paladin's comment. Those contracts give you discounts. I haven't bought, like, a single car from the shop. I'm not even kidding you. Chad is in trouble. Sasha's in trouble. I'm always in trouble.
Tells you to tell me to bring him to this chop shop.
Ooh, chop shop.
Please, but yeah.
But yeah, you rein in the wheels, you rake in the heads. Of course, it's all part of a larger plan.
Uh-oh.
Well. Picked up a tail, huh?
Excuse me.
Could shoot him up.
I'm so mean.
Relax, we're in my hood. Let's see what they want.
I wasn't actually planning on shooting police, but it was my first thought. Depends when you do your first one.
You beauty asshole. You got a license and a reg for them ugly mugs?
I don't fucking believe this. Daniels, the fuck, man? You take a fucking squad car to pick up a klept ride in uniform?
Oh, is he actually the person paying for the car?
Turf, mama. Hey, Naperville Fort Alvarado for the top brass too.
Of course, just wants violence right away.
Hold the phone. El Cap handing out bribes? I'm shocked. Shocked. There an honest cop left in this city?
There is, but they lay low. Don't got
That is hilarious. He goes to pick up a stolen car in a cop car because he's a cop.
Cars, deeds, and dogs are on their way.
I actually thought we were in danger.
It's just biz.
Come on, the rain
Come on,
stopped.
rain stopped.
There's no rain. I know that's a euphemism, but there's no rain. Why did we even get in the car in the first place? Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Just met one of our clients. So,
Did you just walk through me like I don't exist? I mean, I know I sometimes feel like a ghost, but
What's this plan?
Foma Alchemist is a terrible day for rain.
You drive for me, and you find out.
What main mission are you on? Someone said I'm at the point of no return. Meet Hanako at Embers. Oh, main DLC. Main DLC. I'm 2 days for Reed's phone call. I just brought Reed to meet the president, and he said he needs time to get stuff sorted out. So I'm just doing 1 or 2 of the side quests in the meantime. I'm still fairly on. A ghost in a shell?
So, you taking the gig or not?
Always driving somewhere.
Still early,
Just
yep.
Pick up some scratch on the way. You gonna make it worth my while?
Come on, man. With El Capitan, your future's looking bright. I fix you your gigs.
Wait,
Fancy payouts.
does that have a bare chest, or is that just very busty?
Count on it.
Sure, sure. Let's see what tomorrow brings. El Capitan will be in
El Capitano. Can I steal his car? Can I send you coordinates for nearby vehicle contracts? I can't jump. Why can't I jump? Good lord. There! Freedom! Freedom! 360 no scope double jump. I will not say. I want to say something, but will not. You'll hold your tongue. Good. There's probably something on say so, or teasing me, which is just as bad. Don't want to spoil stuff. Oh, that's even worse. So yeah, good, good, good. Oh god, I still have this little car equipped. He told me to use this in Dogtown because the streets are so like covered in junk and small. Kroll's just like, how dare you, and drive that embarrassing thing. Mr. Hands gave it to me, though. It was a gift. You like Mr. Hands? You need to play that one drifting song. I actually don't know where I'm going, so I just teleported close to Dogtown. I'm not gonna lie, you've drive that for real. I mean, I'd probably drive anything. How dare you insult that cool car? Is it cool, Kroll? Is it? Oh yeah, I was supposed to meet Aaron. And we're waiting on the call from, what's his face? It's not an embarrassment. Sure, it's not. It's like a golf car, it looks like. Like an armored golf car. Kabamoo, kabamoo. Whenever I see Vumu's yelling emote, I think of that. I feel like I don't use my knife enough, so I can easily, temporarily, switch it out for the tech rifle, because I keep wanting to shoot through cover, and it's never equipped. You turned down a cool track. You favor for that cool track? What does... Where's crafting? Upgrades. So it only takes 4 more. And I do have some stuff I can scrap. Yeah, more damage, range, weapon handling. 3% more poison chance. Sasha, what's up? You're doing the Voodoo Boys quest and Johnny grabbed a random person's beer and started to drink. Wait, what? Hi, HD. Your curiosity got the better of you? Uh-oh. That's like the worst thing you can say to someone on the internet, Kroll. Like, I am not kidding. I am not kidding. Please be safe, Kroll. Please be safe. You downloaded Genshin? Oh, snap. Let me join your world and wreck stuff. And by wreck stuff, I mean steal all the resources so that you don't have any. 30 gigabytes. Oh, you sweet summer child, Kroll. Thinking Genshin's only 30 gigabytes. Adorable. Adorable. Let me check my external and see how much it says it is. Okay, I'm gonna open my external hard drive and just glance at the folder. Probably because you didn't even get to the first town. Understandable. But yeah, Genshin has a lot of cute girls and a lot of cute boys. Highly recommend. The story's actually pretty good too. Okay, it's... Yeah, girl, I'm sorry to tell you that wasn't even half the size of it. Like, it currently says size on disk is... Size is 80.4 gigs. 80.4 gigs. It's like a modern Call of Duty game. It started out as a 30 gig game, but then over the years they've added like 3 or 4 separate zones to the game, so there's more and more stuff being added in. Not even close to COD. Oh, okay, the last COD I played was like 80 or 90 gigs. Is it now over 100? COD is over 100 now? Yeah, bye. Still, dang. But yeah, 80.4. So if you're playing it on like a phone, you better have a very good storage. But if you're playing it on like Xbox or whatever, you should still be able to. The story's pretty good too. Explain to me, Paimon. Explain it to me. Hey, she's not part of the story. She's not even part of my life. God, I hate Paimon so much. I love making fun of Paimon. Phone it was only 7 gigs. I like making fun of Paimon, but she is the most redundant character ever. Because the quest giver will be like, hey, you should go from point A to point B. And Paimon will be like, oh my god, guys, we should go to point A from point B. Point B is the place on the opposite side of point A. That's something we should do now. And I'm like, they just told us that. You said it in twice as many words. Why? Oh, do I go to the third one? Terra Cognita? Cognita! If they made Paimon actually smart, you'd like her more. I'm not sure if I would like her more. I'd like her more if she just didn't talk, though. I'd also like her more if her outfit didn't make it look like she's wearing a diaper. I know that sounds gross, but yeah. Whenever I see that puffy outfit she has on, I just shake my head and I'm like, no. Okay, so I have to go over there.
Let me see him inside.
Oh, can I not shoot their weak point? The base space for Call of Duty is 100, then including all the campaign multiplayer zombie stuff, you're now looking at 200. Oh, wow, that is insanity. I cannot even see myself downloading something for that much. I literally uninstalled ARC after I found out it was 200. God, they have a sniper.
That's the shit.
Femboy Fridays, and Thursdays, and Mondays, and every day of the week, because I never don't stream. Chili! Thank you for subscribing, Chili! Almost a full year, holy heck. Pog, but I am doing well. Thank you for subscribing and coming by. I do appreciate it. Oh, he's a lot closer than I thought. You plan on buying Kill the Justice League because it looks cool. Oh, you told us about that yesterday night, and Sear said that they're probably going to get it with you or such, because they agreed it looked really cool. And you said it's like an online service game, or a subscription-based one. So they'll be adding more content later on. Yeah, live service, that's the word. Oh, he actually fell to his death. Finish them. They're adding more characters. That would be the best or possibly easiest thing they could do to keep people playing for longer amounts of time. Because people often get bored after like a month or two. Julian Gray and Connor Cassidy. So, something came up, XD. Why the blank you always send that emoji stuff? XD, ugh. Just write what's up without that scop. Well, airdrop sort of dropped where it wasn't supposed to drop. Choom, for blank's sake. So it fell where we can't get to it. Sounds like a problem that's got to least a few solutions. Solution number 1, a ladder. Solution number 2, lagware. Solution number 3, what? Your butt. Use your blanking head. I almost said the word. They're basically the same person, so Rocksteady, bring me Deathstroke or Slade. I prefer... Actually, I'm not sure which one I prefer. Slade was the one that, like, just... What's it called? Teen Titans fought against and stuff, right? But they are basically the same person. Oh, they literally are the same person. Isn't it at, like, different times, though? Or in different universes or something? Nope. Oh, wow. Then maybe he just has, you know, dissociative identity disorder. Deathstroke is what happens on December 1st. Slade is what happens on November 20th. But only that one day. There wasn't one of these before, so I guess I just hadn't gone by. Oh, Slade is his real name. 1 or 2? 1. Slade Wilson. Cringe. Wilson, what is he, at volleyball? Anatomicon? Ooh, we're going to a con!
Okay. Waiting.
Why are you roasting Slade? No idea.
It's
V.
good to see you.
It's good to see you. They even added the S for the captions.
Impressive. As I see it.
He's a cool villain in Teen Titans, in my opinion. Indeed. Oh, I remember there being one episode in that. He basically killed... He's basically Batman if Batman killed people. I still remember there was one episode, I think, of Teen Titans, and Robin was, like, gonna fall off the building, and instead Slade grabs him and pulls him back up, and the guy's like, "What? You saved me?" And Slade's just like, "I'm not done with you yet." Literally is just like, boy, death ain't gonna save you from these hands. Punch, 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 punch.
Dogtown's vibrant. Terracotta meat. It as its crown fucking jewel.
Must really like the place.
Punch. Punch. Oh wait, I have a gun. I don't have fists. Oh, I do have fists.
When that all went bust,
Punch.
we moved outside the wall. Back inside about a year ago. When I left the gang.
Mm-hmm. Thrilling. Oh, what are they doing? Oh, they're just destroying it for no reason? I was like, is that a vending machine? It is most certainly not. We're not going to the con, apparently. Sag. Why do you keep stopping?
Hold up. One other thing I need to say.
Don't kill anyone, I'm guessing?
Peeps like you, always more to your stories. Never fails.
Truth is, animals fix my fight.
So that's what that one guy meant.
Animals alpha, she decide which round I go down in. Chip in my head lets her do that.
Oh, thank you for the gift subs, G-Kami. It is greatly appreciated. Wow, everybody's gifting gift subs tonight. That's like 4? Holy heck. But thank you, thank you. It is greatly appreciated.
Flip the switch, I flop over like a fish stood on its tail.
Oh, wow. Got it. Amir's going to remove the chip. Afraid she'll fix your next fight the same way.
So,
Celebration of
afraid of
Femboy
letting
Friday.
River's boss
Pog.
do the job. Want the chip removed by the guy who installed it.
Yeah. It wanted done today, too. Wanted to be a boxer. They turned me into a punchline.
Does this allow members to Rocksteady? They can add anyone to kill the Justice League.
Take a dive now. Nobody will want to get me another fight. It's my last
But that is crazy. They literally just have a switch set up in your inner ear, which controls your balance. So they turn it on and suddenly you just fall over like, oh god, I don't know what to do. I wonder if the animals will be here and they'll be like, nah, you're not removing that. We own you. Come on. I literally go without you.
see the man?
We asked nicely.
Not yet, but I'll figure
Or I
something
kill everybody on our way and just hope that the guy deals with us anyways. Shouldn't that be loot? I'm guessing I can't just nicely ask these dudes what's up. Please let us in. Yeah, like they have the...
Fuck off or die. Your choice.
Yeah, they ain't letting us in. And for some reason I feel like if we make a scene, they're not going to want us to come in. Hehe.
That beat is weak as hell. Yeah, it's all they had. If you...
This guy just Spider-Man's his way up here. What is the SS? I have no idea. It made me think of Nazi Germany. For some reason, you almost attempted to save game. I can save game just for you, Furball. And I accidentally called my car. You thought Germany too? I assume it's like the Evil League or something like... Oh, Suicide Squad. That's what it is. Suicide Squad. Hi, Rose. How are you doing tonight? And that's basically the comic series, movie, etc. about the little group that Joker runs. Or I think it was Joker. Okay, so this doesn't actually go anywhere. You're doing great. That's good to hear. Amanda Waller, question mark? Is that another? Or no, it's not. Oh, she runs the Suicide Squad. I can't kill those two guys at the entrance. Oh, Fang and Evo? Wait a sec. Shoom, what the heck? You trigger the blanking alarm one more time and you'll be walking rounds in front of the building no matter the weather. 8 hours in scorching sun will teach you a lesson. What's with all the blanks? The heck happened? The code is posted every day on the terminal by the gate. Can't make it any blanking simpler for you. If you need to go out, just punch it in. Never had so many complaints about someone and for a really blank reason at that. Fine, I'll do that. Back when the code changed every day, I thought someone's blanking with me. You get that right? Nobody likes to be put on high alert every 20 minutes because some gonk wants to have a smoke. Just shut up and follow protocol. This ain't a nomad chop shop in the middle of nowhere. Okay, I won't trigger their alarm anymore. Sorry about that. So he literally just walked out through the alarm every 20 minutes for a smoke break, not caring that it's like telling everyone, wee woo, wee woo. I once heard someone refer to an ambulance as the wee woo wagon, and I will never call it anything else. Snake bites you, free trip in the wee woo wagon. I don't have enough to do that. I think that's int. Request is this no easy way out? I'll probably never come back to these places, but I still make notes about it. Snake. Badger, 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 badger. Mushroom, mushroom. Oh no, it's a snake! Snake. Flash animation from a million years ago. Wait, clear shelf. Oh. Dang it, I'm literally 1 point away from this too. Sometimes I've been able to open things that have 20 force, and I don't know why. Character. I mean, I do want to up cool to the max, but that's not going to let me through. 3 things all need 20. Did that thing tell me the code? Or no, the password did not tell me the code, I think. I can't hack that from here. Is there no way through without setting off alarm? Without setting off alarm, unless... Oh, I'm an idiot. That's not it. That's the surveillance system. Oh, it's on by the gate, he said. He said they post it every day by the gate. But it might be on the inside. Dump some bodies. It lets me scan that, but doesn't show me anything there. Why is that not distracting him?
What the hell?
I'll save after dumping these. Every day over the terminal, by the gate. Just doing this stuff again. Over the terminal by the gate. I feel like this is the gate, but there's no terminal there. So maybe I'll just have to fight through because I don't want to waste skill points. I mean, I could cheat and be like this. Alarm. 4300. That's super cheap. But I'm gonna do it. Okay, there's nothing there. 4300. Okay, delete the one note. You think this guy would be, you know, concerned with me killing like a bunch of people? Oh, wow. That actually looks amazing. I just wanted to check if there's items up here. I can force it open from the back, but not the front. Good old H2O. I drink more water since I started streaming than ever before. A future that never happened. Ominous. No, no, no. Okay, don't double jump when they're detecting you for obvious reasons. What kind of GIF is that with a sword pulling it out? But I mean, hey, why not? That was easier to get up than I expected. Okay, bonus XP. AOV GIFs! I always see you posting them. At first I was like, is that their own GIFs? Is that a previous username that they had? But no, it would have changed with you. So most definitely not. One day we will find out that you're a secret streamer though, and it will blow all our minds. Can that distract enemies?
We have fresh batch from Europe. The beer wanted it right away.
Why are you waiting? Take it to him.
Cool your heels. I want to take a look first. The mirror won't care if he gets one dinky less.
Okay. I'm trying to be quiet, hoping that that guy will actually help us. What's your name? It's like Evie. I might be able to lure one of those guys away. Imagine if this shard is about him. Oh, elevator access card, never mind. I keep neurotically saving every few seconds. Oh, I didn't realize you could put those in that. Okay, I didn't realize the other guy would tell I was there. Maybe I can distract him while I bait the other guy. Like half the timer goes just distracting them in the first place. I'm waiting for that dot to turn around.
Don't like this.
I thought that guy heard something. Because I heard someone be like, oh. Did that guy run? Did he take him out too? Did he help me do like a double takedown? That's awesome. I wish I had known that. Terracog need to take a step into the future. I actually want to explore the whole place. Latest technological breakthroughs, biotech innovations, and journeys into the unknown. Questions of transhumanism and fate of mankind. Future at your fingertips. All of this and much more in one spectacular place. Sounds like something out of this world. No, it's Terra Cognita! Examine contemporary plans of space exploration. See prototypes of shuttles and probes bound for Earth's orbit. Challenge your notions of limits of humanity and be among the first people to take a peek. Prototypes of upcoming implants. Talk to Netwatch representatives, corporate soldiers, eminent scientists. This place is Technological Park. Book your ticket today and take a step to the future. The organizer reserves the right to make changes to the event program, alter, cancel reservations for reasons of force majeure. Ticket owners are not entitled to compensation. Lame. Hold on, I just want to double check something. Oh no, it's not there anymore. I'll check it later. Hi, Jack. How are you tonight?
My dad worked construction, used to say Terracotta be the biggest expo in history. Stuff alert.
Not anymore. Oh, that guy literally just turned to look at me. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good too. Thank you for asking. Did you change your name to capitalize the letters?
So usually happens to let. It's an insane.
Yes, thought so. Oh, I didn't interact with the gun down there.
Yeah, I got trapezius. Any you want.
Oh, did that actually get his attention? Oh, no, no, no. The moment I go and kill the guy. Branding update! The moment I kill him, I see a person coming around the corner. Oh, first time tonight I have to reload the internet on my laptop over there. Oh wow, did it? I thought I autosaved sooner than that. Yeah, 3 minutes ago. Oh, I thought I had my knife out. What the throw? I'll have to remember to pull out my fists if I've got that in my equip slot one. I can't remember if I replied, but I'm doing good too, Jack. Thank you for asking. Stab with bullets? I will. Except it alerts people that I don't want to. That's the only downside. That nerd actually knocked this dude out. Is he dead now? He's still moving a little, but I think he's dead. What are the odds of you getting Farina in your first 10 pull? Oh wow, really? She's actually a really good character. So congrats, glad you are doing well, Pop. I'm glad you're doing well too. She's pretty. Oh, you didn't get her. Lane. The way you said it, I was like, what are the odds? As if, oh man, what are the odds this is gonna happen? And it did. You can't even summon yet? Fair. You do the Lobby summoning and it guarantees like a 5-star within a certain amount of time.
So usually happens to legends in NC.
Hey, guess what? I don't know what. I told you to guess. You're a millionaire now. And we'll never see you again because you're running off to live the life of your dreams in Sweden. No, Selman, why leave us? So I'm glad to see you living your dreams. So many items. Teardrop. Oh, I wanted to pull that gun off down here. Just for more XP. First we override it, engineer XP, then we rip it off. Does ripping it off give me any XP? It doesn't look like ripping it off actually did. So maybe we don't need to do that.
I wish Bud ITD move into a ranch in the middle of Texas lol.
You'd move to a ranch in the middle of Texas? Fair enough. Isn't it very barren there? Like deserty?
Who's there for fuck's sake?
Whereas it's where rusty old tech comes to die. So usually happens to legends in NC.
Oh, come on. No, it does have lots of grass? Oh, okay. I know Texas is like the biggest state. It's bigger than Australia or something like that. There's all these things people say about Texas. Oh, second biggest? Which one is the biggest then?
Just move to the moon Sashik 10 stair.
That would be awesome. Alaska. I was gonna say, does anybody actually consider Alaska to be a state? But I guess it technically is. God dang it. Oh, the camera came back to life. Or I just never somehow turned it off. Okay, that guy's up there. Oh, thank you for another tier 1 T1 gift, Diana. Thank you very much. You don't have to spoil me, but I greatly appreciate it. I always mention, you don't have to donate to me, you don't have to subscribe. I appreciate you people just coming out here and vibing with me. That makes me that much more likely to continue streaming and stuff. Just knowing people want to watch me, but thank you, thank you. Also, why can't I see your games list on Steam, Diana? Just call them Stinky the next time you see them. Will do. Absolutely. I think you have to change the setting on Steam and then people can actually view your Steam games. Because then I can be like, oh my god, I have the same game as Diana. I should bug her to play with me. Or I can be like, oh my god, Diana actually has 3,000 hours in VTube Studio. What the heck is she doing? I'm pretty sure I have like 2k hours in VTube Studio, just because like 3 to 4 hours every night for over a year. Yee-haw! Meowdy partner. There was nothing up here, right? Yes, there was nothing up here. That's the one camera that probably saw me. That one's still off. Tee-hee. Mm. 20, that's tech. Get in there, Priscilla! Oh, you have it private because you have some toxic friends, not your friends anymore, that stalk you to see if you're playing a game. And if you're not playing with them, they use it against you or something. You don't want to get gifted games because they look through your wish list. Oh, those are perfectly valid reasons. That is creepy, but I understand what you mean. I've had friends on the PlayStation Network before who, like, you set yourself to almost appear offline because literally the moment you're on, they send you an invite. And while sometimes that's nice if you like the person a lot, other times it just makes you feel guilty into, like, I have to play with them because they're inviting me and I feel bad saying no, etc., etc. And what do you mean you don't want to get gifted games? Ridiculous. Have you ever played Super Bunny Man?
Yes, you think? Something wrong.
You haven't, but it looks really fun indeed. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, so that person I think was already somewhat looking away.
And a muscle? What enhancers you talking about? Graphene? Someone's a connoisseur. Yeah.
And she's on the phone call and whoops. I mean, you'd think that would alert the person on the other side of the phone call. But maybe I just use my telekinetic powers to turn the phone off. Then it's fine. This is fine. She hung up on me. Can you believe it? She's dead. But she shouldn't have hung up on me. Nope, there's no E9. You will look into your Steam list and see what we have in common. I think for women they have it worse when it comes to stalking. I do not doubt that in the slightest point. There are a lot of things, I hope it doesn't sound sexist, I don't think it does, but there are a whole lot of things that women have to deal with that men don't. From just biological issues to, like, societal issues to the way people treat them. It is, I cannot imagine what you have had to go through, especially when you're such a cute girl too. Such a cute girl. Because then you get even 10 times the amount of people being like, oh my god, Diana, oh my god. Yeah, but you also get guilt trip manipulated easily. Ooh, that's awful. I will make a mental note of that. She is susceptible to guilt trip. Wait, no, I'm a nice person. I would never do that. Never, ever. Never. Need you to check those MK2s I bought off of you. 200 out of half a thou XP. Some weird power surges. Tell Demir to check them out. K. You buying the cheapest used Zetatechs made out of cardboard, and you surprised they have surges. Be happy even 200 are working, you donkey. Donkey, who do you think you're talking to, your old man? Daddy? You came back? Don't blank with me, or I'll come to that blank hole chop shop and shove the broken cyberdecks up your butt. My runner said they got frosted during transport, and you must have moved them in charity shop level boxes. You gotta do something about it. Are we gonna talk differently? Okay, relax. You're lucky I like you. Talk to Demir and he said he'll check wires on your decks. When you come. That's more like it. Our guest will move some more gear through the tunnel next week. I'll ask them to bring it with the rest of your stuff. Yeah, I actually did summon Furina, or whatever her name is. I did like 40 summons for her in Genshin and did not get her. And I was like, lame, I'll just have to work on the main quests and stuff to get gems to be able to do more summons. and the other day I did 2 casual summons and got her. Oh no, they see that. I mean, I can distract enemies with it. It just starts spinning.
Хочется уехать уже отсюда. Пожить где-нибудь нормально.
Если ты уедешь, кто ж тут останется?
Как это кто?
So it pings like the server room. Oh, he is helping me do it. I thought he did at that other time we saw it, but that's awesome. I also don't think I clicked that thing down there after all. Override for XP. And then let's see if ripping it off does anything. For some reason I always get caught doing ripping it off. And it doesn't seem to give XP after all, like I said, so... Like I said, I'm just going to hack it with the override and move on so no one sees. Posture, okay, I will sit up in just a second. Unshrunk thyself. Hydrate 2, thank you. If you're still listening, Diana, are you planning on streaming anything this week? Chat being done on laptop. There's 2 types of people, those who say CP and those who say Cyberpunk. Jolly Silverhand. Does he actually say that at some point? I'm pretty sure they don't. And if you just say CP, I feel like that can be misconstrued as something else even worse than Cyberpunk. Something worse than Cyberpunk! No, I'm kidding. Don't worry. Don't worry. That better be like... I was gonna say that better be a sniper in a big thing like this, and it's literally a knife. But how are you tonight, Hoodie? Your EP, so you're gonna head to bed. Have a great stream. Thank you. I appreciate you coming by, hydrating me and such. You have yourself a nice night, Jack. Get out of my way. I feel like I didn't see the other side here. I'll have to scrap all my junk items at some point. Ooh, shipment inspection. I almost missed a shard. And it's glitched. Was I not supposed to access that? Is this a hidden area they forgot about? He just... I mean, he does have body mods, so maybe he has, like, Superman legs that can let him jump up like that. It looks monkers, though. Oh. Before I forget. And I want to check out those 2 people down here and see if I can just kill them. Dang it. Sliding past was too much for them. Okay. Oh, there's 3 of them. And a 4th up there. I guess I can go through there and come around the backside. I thought that was going to be the way to the Ripper Doc's place. That's why I hesitated. Yeah, this is one of the coolest areas I've been in, with that big statue in the center. Wait, now the tough bit? Why? Because we're gonna have to convince the guy because he won't want to do it. Or he won't want to do it without sabotaging him. Leaving no punks alive. Keep coming this way. They don't move that far with the bait thing sometimes.
What the fuck? Oh.
Don't notice your friend being strangled at the top of the elevator. Perfectly normal Maelstrom behavior. Though I don't think these guys are actually Maelstrom. Maelstrom has the metal faces, not the green ones. They are just scavengers. We're almost to the end of this place, and we did it quietly, so maybe he'll be happy.
Ну что опять?
And just so I don't do something dumb, he says as hauling a corpse. What does it keep? I mean, I literally just said, just so I don't do something dumb, and then I quite literally fall off a cliff. I mean, you can't make that stuff up. You can't make that stuff up.
Was that something?
He got halfway through being notified. I mean, I quite literally just need to drop him here to make it so. Their gun was also at the bottom of the stairs from where you grabbed them. This music sounds different as if it's combat. Unless that was a random light. We got this. Sneaky beaky. Oh, level up 5 attribute points. I can max out cool and maybe start actually headshotting people with the sniper now. And you came right into a clippable moment. Hey there, Fruhead. How are you tonight?
Demir. Been a while. You know why I'm here. I told you not to come, man. Ever. Yet you do. And with protection? Who the hell is this?
Hi, I'm V. Just here to make sure things go well. Problem solver.
Relax. Just here to make sure.
Please, for the love of everything holy, do not call this game CP.
If Angie finds out, I'll end up in the bay. A hole in my face.
Just doing a bit of lurking while I play Phoenix Point. Oh, I actually have that on my wish list to see if it goes on sale on Steam. It's basically like XCOM-esque.
Just help me with the chip, please. You gotta. Oh. Fuck! God fucking damn it. Fine. We do it quick. Chair, let's go.
Doesn't seem to be anything lootable there. How quick is quick? Yes?
Listen. Need to be sure I'll wake up after this. Can you wait here? Please?
Yep. Make sure he doesn't kill you. It's actually on sale now or once recently. I'll look into that. You were watching Buki play it a while ago and finally got around. It's actually, Buki is literally the one I saw playing it as well. Here, let me show him up. But she's literally the one I saw playing it like a month or two ago, and I instantly added it to my Steam list because I was like, that actually looks pretty cool. And he's got a normie hand. Disassembly report. We have started dismantling that bald jerk at Texpo. The flyer promised a breathtaking show, redefining the limits, something or other. Turns out the Colossus is nothing but an Arasaka figurine. We were expecting a gold mine, but the actual guts are worth next to nothing. A few bells and window whistles, some LED lights in its eyes and on the blades. Statue's meant to have moving elements, so we'll make some money on those parts, but that's it really. The pneumatics may also be of value, but we need to check the actuators because the thing's been standing there for ages and could be junk at this point. To sum it up, shiny on the outside, empty on the inside. A grotesque, rusty Hulk. Looks pretty cool though. Yeah, you were guest starring for moral support and it made you really want it. Pog pog. Aaron Waynes. Demir, remember Aaron, that boxer delivers mods and other stuff to you? I do, good kid. Wouldn't ever shut up about boxing. He ever make it? He will if you help me with one thing. Need a failsafe. Something that will allow me to control the flow of his fights. Know what I mean? I do, and I've just the thing. A batch of French experimental implants you attach to the inner ear. Don't care about deets. Will I be able to control his fights? Yeah, long story short, it's a remote control for his head. Preen! Exactly what I need. I was going to send Aaron to you for maintenance. Plant that in there along with whatever else he gets done. Don't tell him, obviously. I'll throw something extra your way for the trouble. So Aaron didn't even agree to it. Synthetic lungs. Tamir, let me get straight to it. Those thin lungs you picked up yesterday, already modded by our chum from Vladivostok. We checked them and it's exactly like he said. Capacity is increased by a few percent in both. Serial numbers white too. The firmware is a bit of a problem though. If we want it to actually look like an Arasaka product, we need to update it, but there's some kind of restriction we can't get around. Done already. Oh man, talk about a golden touch. What was the deal with it? Doesn't matter? Got it unlocked. Even added a signature from Arasaka's latest collection. They didn't introduce it yet, so you can ramp up the price and sell it as next year's model. Effing love ya, man! Client's coming to Dogtown next week. I'll send you something extra your way if we close the deal. And the bit you've been playing so far, it was definitely worth it. Glad to hear. I'm literally gonna wait in a wheelchair. Imagine if I just left here and that guy killed him in the chair. Wow, took all night.
There, finished. The blockade is inactive. Kid will wake up soon.
All good, no complications, bare no pulled stunts. Deactivated, you were gonna remove it.
Chip's just inactive? You were gonna remove it.
True, but...
Chip's buried in the inner ear. You'd have to get invasive.
That actually makes sense to me.
Less risky. Chip's dead. Aaron will recover quickly. Good work, Demir.
Fuck.
Ooh. Is that Angela? Yep.
Look, Angie, you know how it goes. They come in, guns, fists ready. But what was I to do?
Fuck off for now. We'll talk later. There he is. Our little Aaron. Wonder what he's dreaming about.
Look how roided up they are.
Didn't come alone.
You're dead, just so you know.
So, we gonna have a problem?
Yeah, not necessarily. How did you know he was here? Yeah, we are.
Not gonna. Already got one. Though it's solvable. in a
Ooh,
heartbeat.
snap.
Hey, chill.
That's badass. I like that. We gonna have a problem? We already do. And we can solve it pretty quick. Bang, 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 bang. Hydrate posture. Thank you. I'm not gonna give in to a gang. I'll just shoot you all.
Now, got any idea who you're protecting?
Dude who throw fights. Corn animal, former gangoon, boxer, former gangoon.
Former gangoon. Out to make amends.
Amends, huh? Far too late for Aaron to make any.
I wish I could have colored two. Oh, whoops! Sorry. I wish I could have colored two-tier hair like that. Like, I was legitimately just gonna zoom in on her hair and be like, oh man, that looks gorgeous with the two colors. Nope, I aimed like I was gonna headshot her and she reacted. Whoops.
V. Listen. Need to be sure I'll wake up after this. Can you wait here? Please?
You have to respond to him. Or I don't. But I did need to click this again. Disassembly, Aaron Wayne's and lungs. I think I've actually done that once before in the game. I love how the hat is just blocking the cat. Imagine if the cat was wearing the hat.
There.
Chip's just... Chip.
Look.
I'm just skipping that. How are you tonight? I'm doing good. How are you tonight, Folder?
There he is. Our little Aaron. Wonder what he's dreaming.
Also, hi, boring.
Apparently used his brain for once. Didn't come alone.
I'm surprised if she's like the leader of the animals that she's not modded up like the rest of them.
We gonna have a problem?
Not gonna. Already got one. Though it's solvable in a heartbeat.
Hey, chill. Let's talk. There's time.
Yeah, like I said, I want two colored hair like that.
Who you're protecting?
Boxer, cornered animal, former gang.
Former gangoon. Out to make amends.
Amends, huh? Far too late for Aaron to make any. Aaron was our heavy. Good at it, too. Busted debtors' legs.
Ooh, not something we knew about.
It's who he is. But wild violence like that needs honing, nurturing. So we invested.
Then again, it's Night City. A lot of people do a lot of garbage.
Aaron owes us. We just want him to pay off his debt. Need him to throw the Vince fight. That's it. And we'll be even.
Fight of his life, it's supposed to be. He owes you nothing.
Fight of his life, it's supposed to be. And you want him to take a dive.
Aaron's mixed it up a dozen times till now. Most of his fights were fixed. It's nothing unusual.
What'll you do? Just flip the switch, watch him flop?
Mean the blocker? Never used it. He always went down on his own, when we asked. It's worked out well for him. Good for you, too. Let it go. We'll make sure Aaron goes down. You'll net 10% of the winnings.
I'd rather not skip people. A deal with you. Gotta be kidding. Threaten got a better idea. Fine. Threaten.
One other way to resolve this. Aaron will take his sweet time coming too. Unless
Oh, the
you want to
hats.
end up like Sasquatch.
Didn't think he could afford a merc in your league. I was wrong. Swung above his weight. But I advise you to consider what you're gonna tell him.
I'm gonna kill them and just see what they drop. If it's unique loot, they are dead. Or maybe I'm dead. Wow. They took so much damage from the grenades, I thought they didn't have a lot of health. I don't care if they have T5 stuff. I care if they have like a unique shard or something like that. Deal with it, deal with it. Hashtag deal with it. Oh, yep, she has a unique. I'm Shinobi tier 2. The cheetah. So a unique power pistol.
Fuck me, Angie. What the hell happened?
How you feeling?
Better than these animals? Wanna tell me what happened here?
Your chums came by. Didn't quite see things eye to eye.
Fucking Angie. Never was one to let shit go.
Did you light houses on fire?
Thanks to you.
Maybe I've been running before the fight.
Think you'll heal in time for your fight?
Should, yeah. Here's a ringing ever so slightly, but that's it. I have my destiny in my own hands this time, finally.
I wanted to say you lied.
And then I'm free. Can't quite believe it.
Angie told me a bit about your past. A little ripping's no way to solve all your problems.
My fave, the googly eyes.
About your boxing career.
You can actually get them too. I believe they were on the free assets of VTuber Discord. I'm not sure if they at some point got raised to like $1 or $2 or something like that. But yeah, they're fairly cheap.
Stakes are different. You get it?
Yeah, I think. Guess I know what you mean. Thanks, V.
Since I want to check out that cheetah pistol. Power pistol, high damage. Come closer, don't be shy. The nearer the target, the greater the crit and bleed chance. Hits to an enemy's torso also deal more damage. More headshot. Crit damage and bleeding chance. I might try that out at some point just to see it.
Fuck! What did you do? Get out.
Sorry.
Now, the scabs will let you pass. I have this mess to clean up.
Sorry.
Get out of here before I take you out.
You threatening me, punk? Do you have unique loot? I mean, they're gangsters, so I don't really care about them. What do you have to say about me killing your friends? He's side-eyeing me, and it looked like for the second he had the biggest frown ever. Just like, why are you doing this? Adorable. Gray, gray, green. No, they didn't have anything useful. But I mean, loot is loot. That's opinion. And then it's focusing on the weak spot which popped up in his leg. They keep giving me ammo. I was hoping to use up all my pistol ammo. I never noticed until someone told me that power weapons let you shoot through cover even if at reduced damage. Tech weapons, yeah.
She's mine.
God dang it. You all saw that. Maybe it was bad of me to risk a grenade, but there was totally room for the grenade to go through that thing. Oh, I have a text from someone? Missed the wrong people watch. Oh, that was when I was driving the car. Kill all the gangsters. Oh, wait, that closed. Whoopsie daisy. I was gonna pull out my explosive sniper. Now let's see if this shoots through this or not. Okay, it did. This gun is doing less and less just because enemies are getting more and more health. Though if I shoot the weak spots with it, it still does a fair amount of damage. You little... Oh god, I hate that. At least for me it only lasts for a second, whereas then it's several seconds. Oh, but it's affecting my gun's accuracy. This just uses basic assault rifle ammo. Okay, so I killed all those people on the ground floor. Oh, I was hoping that I could double jump there, but I guess it was too high up, so it didn't want me to. Yeah, his Achilles heel! Oh, I was gonna say the weak point was in his foot. I think this does poison damage. None of them are dropping tier 5 weapons, which is what I was hoping for. Reese, or Reeds, still hasn't messaged me about the main quest, annoyingly. Though I'm sure I can go back to like my hotel or whatever, and if I really wanted to, wait a day or two for it. There's lots of stuff to do in the meantime though, so it's all good. Can I put multiple bodies in this? Yes! Because I put one in there earlier. Oh, the random tier 5 gun. Says I missed something here. Oh. Too late. Just a green item. Wait for Aaron to reach out.
You look like someone stepped on some fried stinky tofu.
I feel like I should shoot them for saying that, although I think they were talking to the other person, so they weren't actually insulting me. Some fried stinky tofu. I can do stuff in Dogtown, because there is like that gig there. And right in this direction is fast travel. I should check. Yeah, I'm super high on weight, so I gotta scrap and sell stuff. Boing. Maybe there'll be a vendor over here, question mark? Exclamation point, dot, dot, question mark again. $1:50 a.m. And yes, there's a drop point right there. Oh, we were also going to go to character. Making it cool all the way. When Deadeye is active, guaranteed crits for headshots and weak spots, and increases damage as distance increases. So with a sniper, that's like guaranteed crit and increased damage. Yank. Hip firing does not consume stamina. When focus is active. Oh, only affects pistols. Movement speed. Stamina after neutralizing enemy with a ranged attack via headshot or weak spot. I don't actually care that much about my stamina while shooting. I mean, if it gets absolutely low, it makes it so you kind of like wave your gun. Reload speed. Weapon swap speed when switching to pistols, revolvers, sniper rifles, partition rifles. Stamina when switching during combat. That could be worth a single point, just because. Stamina cost, reach enemy neutralized. Reload speed. Focus active, shooting grenades is easier. Crouch, the higher mitigation will to detect you. Mitigation when aiming from cover, I don't do that much. Ability to sprint while crouching. Move more quickly while staying silent, but it consumes stamina. I feel like I could get that just because. Mitigation chance when crouch sprinting, stamina for doing it in combat, optical camo stuff I don't care about. I don't care much for the melee stuff. Let's just grab the optical camo thing for now. I might go for the cyber capacity thing at some point. I might go for this bolt thing at some point. Just to try it out, but we'll see. I think I need purple fragments too. Because crafting, it's like... Or actually it might say in this page. Yeah, 900 plus of tier 1 and 2. I don't have a lot of blue or epic and higher. Actually, yes. That's a smart pistol. I can compare it to my current one, I guess. Or is that the 3-round burst one? Yeah, I'll just scrap it. So much weight I'm dropping by doing this. And then I'll sell all the green and whites just for a little bit of money.
Here, all
No.
yours.
It's $5, it's nothing. I don't even know if he really is a veteran or not, but my character is rich, so might as well, if it gives you a chance to help the poor, go for it. Oh, I knew a car would be coming.
Remember when there was cars for days down there?
Hello, V. Van on the loose.
Two wrongs make us right.
Coordinates provided. Head there. Quite simple as these things go. Except, you should expect animals prowling. Likely feral. Details attached.
Okay, thievery. Steal a van hauling the animals and medical supplies. Is the cafe on the hardest setting or the game? A little both, honestly. Not gonna lie. But yeah, the game. How you doing tonight, femboy? Famous hardcore WoW classic streamer branches out to Cyberpunk, save scumming. Totally not save scumming. Only if enemies detect me during stealth stuff. Cough, cough. Here's the situation. Enter an animal den, steal a certain van carrying medical stimulants, a modified little cane to be precise. Keep in mind the cargo is hot, stolen already once before from Maelstrom. These metalmongers use the little cane for initiation rates, whereas they intend to use it as an ingredient in their favorite juice cocktail. My line of work, we call this a market shortage. What do you say we up the demand even more? Step 1, steal the van. Step 2, I resell it to Ripper Dog. Step 3, they sell it at market price. Step 4, profit. He didn't say anything about me not being allowed to kill people. And I always appreciate it when they say that. I literally blew up their bikes. It wasn't enough that I just killed them. I blew up their rides. Give me again. I was gonna say, they're probably gonna burn me with their last breath. Yeah, it just said find the van. It does not say find it in one piece. How did you guys not notice all that? Take control of the computer? Question mark? I don't see... I mean, I guess it acts as like a security camera. It's your computer now. Honestly, I don't feel like doing this quietly. And they're all just trying to like melee me. You go upstairs very slowly. For someone drugged up and super athletic, you should not skip leg day. Like he was just like... Sorry, I time pause if I think I want to possibly look at something later to that you need your inhaler. I have the blood pump, that's why when it looks like my character's having a seizure for a second and everything flashes, it's a heal that does like 20% less healing, but it actually does 40% more because it doesn't over time. Let's ping something. Oh, that's cool though. You want one of those indeed. And one of the biggest benefits to it is when you push the button, it happens instantly. You don't have to watch the 1 or 2 seconds as your character pulls out the inhaler and breathes without the seizure. Well, it's not actually a seizure, but it certainly looks like it because it just goes oomph, like a gunshot. I literally can just use this sniper as a shotgun because it's not meant for stealth, if you couldn't tell from the explosive rounds in it. Robocop gun. That guy we raided the other day, Crip, he was actually playing a Robocop game. Yeah, you forgot the game exists. I am the same way. I did not even know it existed. It actually looked somewhat recent too, because of the graphics and everything. They're not giving tier 5 items. Like, look how slow he runs up. I mean, right now I'm shooting him, so that would slow you down a lot, but... I'm sorry, I keep tapping my scanner. My pistol here is annoyingly got a mod on it that makes it non-lethal. Oh, I should actually look if I can change the mod for just anything else, because then I don't have to worry about not killing gangsters. Yeah. Plus 20% damage outside of combat. Minus 5% in combat, but it makes it non-lethal. Range damage, damage against skull enemies. Larger smart targeting reticle. More range and less sway. Less bullet spread for 5 seconds after a headshot. I feel like the only one is this. Oh, slot already filled. Can I not? I must need I don't know if there's a perk that lets you do it. They really are animals. They're all half naked. Interview with a queen of the Metro Jungle. Here's a tasty morsel for all those fascinated by the secrets of Night City Underbelly. The Night City Underbelly. After months of stonewalling and upsetting threats, I finally arranged an interview with a member of the Animals gang. We met in a bar on the far west side of Pacifica, where she pierced my eyes with her own slitted pupils. I thought back to those old wildlife docu-vids I used to watch and realized I must have felt just like those gazelles did when ambushed by a pride of lions. Truly, thank you for agreeing to this interview. They didn't mind your pack, herd. They don't give 2 rat blanks. Do what I want when I want. They got a problem, me and them can square up. Thing is, I know they all too scared to try. Hi, outlandish. Are all the animals guided by this survival of the fittest principle? Bet your butt they are. If they ain't, you're a blood bag waiting to pop. That's why we bulk. Roids, modified horse growth hormones, half a day in the gym. At least half a day. Wait. Did you say horse? Yep. What do you think? Animals is just some cute name? Humans are weak by nature. Hippos, though, they can eat a whole croc. Can you? And dude, tigers, 4-inch canines and 700 pounds of pure blanking majesty. And that's who we are. Alpha beasts in Night City. Kings and queens of life and death. You sound like a poet. Say that again, and you'll be wearing your jaw like a hat. Yes, well, is it true you reject the use of cybernetics? Yes and no. Coprocessors can be hacked, so we steer clear of those. But those retractable blades, metal claws, titanium jaws, leopard print tech leather, that's another story. Fascinating. Pause. Well, I won't keep you any longer, so let me thank you for your time. Is there anything else you'd like to express to our readers? Don't blink with the animals, Night City. We'll rip you apart, chew you up, and spit out the bones. I haven't seen any of these machines that I can hack recently. Get wrecked, boyo! They literally live in like a trash heap. I do not envy these animals. I like my head where it is, though. Okay, just looking for any loot, aka money and scrappables. I'm not. I'm just stealing everything that's not nailed down. Such is the way of the catboy. I was like, why did I just turn it off? I'm breaking everything. Oh, oh, oh. Nope. There's so many times you cannot throw grenades through stuff, it's annoying. Upcoming work. In the coming week, season secure stadium parking lot. This is urgent. Monica Steiner apparently is looking to nomads for help. Could be hollow street talk, could be legit. It's why we gotta check. Generators from the Tino still don't work. Incompatible transistors? Head to their shop in the Glen and sort it out. Gear is no more use to us. Time to put them out to pasture. Specifically outside our zone. And I hear concrete boats are in fashion this season. Maybe give her a pair. Delivery. Rudy, drop what you're doing, get to your lab, and crank the burners on max, because you're cooking today, Choom. Big delivery of Lido coming in hot from those chromed blanks. You'll pump out so much juice, nobody in Pacific has been asleep for a month, woo. Let the boss know everything's a go and no losses on our side. Read carefully. A certain code. Oh, that's just the chain spam email. We're doing nothing. Where's E9? Meh. I wasn't seeing it. I was too lazy. They're giving me more money from those hacks. At the start it was like $100 from a lot of them. Now it's like 2K. Wait, that slows me down. Question mark? I have to find a certain van here. I mainly just want the money. It marks this whole area, which makes me think if I get to the end of it, am I going to see the car that I need just running away? It would actually be cool having, like, a hangout place inside one of these. What are they called? Storage crates? Life goals. Put up an entire storage crate on my throne and hope someone buys it. It's not even a van. Excuse you? Oh, whoops. I didn't realize there were still people alive. How are you still alive after that? Save ammo. I don't think I can... Yeah, I can't charge unless I'm zooming. These guys are at least giving tier 5s. That's gotta be the van. You watched a video where someone converted a couple of storage crates into a home. I feel like I've seen something similar. Wasn't there one about a guy turning like storage crates into like a secret place like Batman? like a bat cave. I feel like some company, like the people that own Batman, hired them to do it, to advertise the upcoming movie or whatever. I want to try shooting those giant things. Hopefully while I'm not close to them. But you never know. Guys gotta do what a guy's gotta do. I gotta do it! Looking for this thing that came down here. Okay, now I know where that was. But yeah, I don't think I can sell crafting components, which is too bad because I have so many of them. Upcoming work, we've seen Brandon Frost. Those blanks from Maelstrom ain't no blank to me, but there's attention due to one. Brandon Frost. Some of you remember the name. A few years back, he buried a few of us alive in concrete at an abandoned dock, scrolled an XBD of it, circulated a few days before he broke every bone in every BD dealer who touched one. But Frost is still out there. He finally crawled out of some rock he was living under. Think it's time we offered him a warm welcome. I want him alive. Bear, your head will explode. Good old Bear, always coming to visit me in the middle of my streams. We have such a nice relationship. That actually looks cool. I wanted to shoot it to wreck their stuff, but it actually looks too cool to break. Oh, important notice to all units. Due to budget cuts, all work on the station will cease until further notice. All units prepare heavy equipment for relocation to surface, secure tech drones and tools, secure main entrance corridors A to D and ventilation shafts. In the event of compensation delays this month, please direct your questions to City Hall, Department of Infrastructure. I want to see how big the explosion is from this. Oh, it literally just lets out smoke. That is incredibly anticlimactic. And Johnny's just standing there still. Oh. I want to hack that gun. Oh no, I destroyed it, never mind. Whoops. I shot it because it was shooting at me, but I could have gotten engineering experience for running up to it and hacking it.
The fuck is that little constant?
Oh! Actually, I can't do that. My dog will get excited. I want loot. There's a ton of expensive stuff in the game, and I haven't even bought any of the cars. I'll start selling T5 stuff once I upgrade the ones that I currently use, the guns. You are. You're showing me exactly what you're made of. Guts and blood. Not able, poor dog, not able to get excited. And she gets excited for a lot of things. Oh, was that a shard? Did that guy, like, F them over? Or it might have just been a skill shard. T5 baseball bat? Oh! Lee Viper and Blair Inanna. Alright, finally got a break. Let's do this. Sent the money. Turbo amps, huffed and injected. I'm good to go. Huffed and injected. Shoom, I know you're big, but I don't think that's safe. Don't want you to overdose. Shut up! That's not why I'm paying you! Alright, geez. Sorry, master. Flicking you my still. I put my hands on your chest and slowly, delicately scratch your... Oh, that is hilarious. This is their RPing. Yada yada. What are you doing to me? Yeah, we're not reading the rest of that. That was an erotic RP, and the guy did overdose on that stuff. That's why we found his corpse dead there. Oh, this actually gave solo experience. Overdosed on RP, 100% yes. No, he mentioned he huffed and injected something. Can't remember what it was. And they're like, huffed and injected? Are you sure you're not going to overdose? That's not why I'm paying you. Fine, I'll start the RP. And they start RPing and the guy doesn't reply. Because he's dead. What are the odds the animals find me and attack me halfway through? There's a car mission. Dang, fun. I don't know if dying to overdose is actually considered fun, but hey, you do you, Philip. Whee! That does not have very good turning. That's definitely what you meant. Of course it is. Just vibing, Night City style. I wouldn't mind seeing cool ad things like that in the sky. I mean, not just ads, but... And I hate that all foods commercial stuff. While you RP, you don't do erotic, it feels weird. Pod, quest done.
You made me a wealthier man, V. You raised the animals' hackles, too.
Is there...
Kudos. I respect those who make an impression. In the event of more work, I'll know the number to call. Contract closed.
I wonder if you ever get to see Nice Van Got Candy. No, but we had plenty of drugs. Lidocaine. I'm pretty sure, I think I said earlier, I'm pretty sure that's a real medical drug. Not just some made up one for the game. God dang it, they won't let me double jump. I hate how they keep taking that away from me. It's my favorite thing to do as I run around. Oh, this is where the Voodoo Boys were. I wonder if it's waiting for me to complete some of this stuff. That's a different view of Mr. Hands. That looks way different than Mr. Hands in the things. Like, Mr. Hands has a beard. That guy barely looks like he has one. Oh yeah, lidocaine is what they switched to in dentistry instead of Novocaine since it's a lot less addictive. Oh, okay. Also, hi Nico. Or Neko. How are you doing tonight? And so he's in the bar there? I'm still waiting for What's-His-Face to call me. I'm pretty sure they didn't tell me to call them. By the way, that's how you found out you're very resistant to lidocaine? Oh, that is a rough story, and Furball probably will not want us to hear about it. I can only imagine if you go in for dentistry and the freezing or whatever isn't actually properly doing it. Good, feeling randomly hungry at 1 a.m. Hungry at 1 a.m. is perfectly normal. That's the time for snacks. As a person who's afraid of addiction, you don't know how to feel about it. I mean, if it's less addictive, then that would be a good thing, because then you don't have to feel as afraid of something like that. I keep seeing that same mech, because this place is small, so we keep going by this one area. I kind of want to fight it and shoot it just to see what happens, or how it fights. It probably just sits there and shoots me. It can apparently have a chance to not work. I don't know if that's just, like they said, if you're resistant to it. I don't think it's like, you know, a 1 in 5 chance if you keep getting it. No, they're doing it properly. It just took 7 shots to partially numb an intent. Wow. I am honestly shocked that they can even do 7 shots, because you'd think, like, eventually it would be too much chemicals in your body.
How's the dressing? Still dry? Stitches on in place?
It hurts like hell. I can barely stand.
Their veins are now lidocaine.
I can't up your morphine. Won't be enough for the others.
We'll all rot without Anderson anyway.
Who's Anderson? Can I not talk to you yet? Oh, I actually have to go around. What you doing out here? Fixer sent me.
Blanco. Name's V.
Is he gonna want the lidocaine that we just got?
More like a miracle. If the scavs don't scatter soon, our patients will start dropping in the street.
What do we call progress? Just the load settings.
Looks like a woman's implant. Not adjusted to your weight.
What? Like I had my pick of chrome?
Nah, just gotta tweak the load capacity. Knee joint settings first.
Oh, he has.
See if that helps.
Oh. Well, that we haven't tried.
Ooh, maybe I helped them. 7 is the legal maximum in there. Otherwise, you're at extreme risk of biting through your tongue afterward. Is MN Manitoba? Because if it's an American symbol, then I don't know if that'd be like Michigan or something like that. Minnesota. Right as you typed it. But yeah, I've heard there's a risk of doing stuff like that. And I have, even after just a regular freezing with one, I have accidentally bitten the inside of my cheek before. So I can only imagine.
Thought Hansen's goons kept the Dogtown gangs at bay.
Scavs must have struck a deal with Bennett. You know, Hansen's lieutenant here in the MDO.
What, a Bargas salary don't cover the bills?
As the good book says, a bribe blinds the eyes of the wise. Bennett's not even
He's not even wise.
This place used to be a church?
Yes, mine. But these days, few seek absolution, while many more need transfusions or fresh implants.
At least you're still helping them.
True. But where's a priest to confess?
Confess to what?
So what, you're Anderson's right hand?
Not a physician, if that's what you mean. I provide spiritual comfort.
How's that going for you?
The
Poorly.
patients are afraid. If something happens to Anderson, they'll have nowhere to go.
What do the scabs want from the head doc?
Money.
Well, there's this girl with them, Nika Yankovic. Said she's looking for her brother.
Whoa, you're getting in my personal space.
Look, that's all I know. She wanted to talk to Anthony and seemed really upset.
The scabs
Yeah, they also advise against any form of hot coffee. That would make sense too, because you burn your mouth.
Then Nico ordered them to take us all outside. Nobody's allowed in. Said it was between her and Anthony. She doesn't want anyone killed.
Except possibly Anthony.
Anyone talking later. Anderson locked himself in his office.
Yes. It's the only spot with any security. Find the altar, hang a right. Stairs will take you to the
Am I
basement.
supposed to be quiet?
If the scavs heard Anthony, well, then all these people are out of luck.
Leave it to me.
I'm not going to tell him to relax because it's an important situation. Naughties. I'm only at 227 weight now because I sold and dropped all that stuff. Or scrapped, not dropped. They're literally just scavengers.
It is a waste of time.
Why did Nika drag us?
I mean, it just says find a way into the clinic. It doesn't say stealth up to Anthony to save him. Though that person said they don't want anyone to die. Well, the person inside did. This dude didn't tell me, hey, no one has to die. Okay, I do have my shotgun equipped. No, that's already on. Whenever I go into areas, I like checking the whole general area just for items. You guys Genshin is a rabbit hole you don't want to fall down, you uninstalled the game. Uh-oh. What was it? Was it there was too many characters you could see yourself simping for, and you'd spend too much of your money on it, so you decided nope, nope, nope?
She's mine.
Not really? Then I'm genuinely curious to what the rabbit hole was. Swiping that? Got this. Yeah, you'll be moving to Kansas here soon, apparently. Ooh, are you moving for work, or is your family going there or something? I mean, you don't actually have to say, I'm just curious. Plus you can't play with controller. Oof. Yeah, playing any game like that with the controller, even if they let you, would be really hard to deal with, I feel like. Guess what lets you play with a controller? Tower of Fantasy. Do you still play Tower of Fantasy? Menu for this week: breakfast, scallop meal or scrambled soy paste, plus 1 piece of plain toast. Lunch, soup. Dinner, whatever's left from breakfast. Pantry's empty, no funds to order new supplies, already went through all the donations from the last collection, could start checking nearby dumpsters, yikes. Your partner got a sous chef job there for like $65K a year with a $4K signing bonus and all moving expenses paid. Wow. And after moving all the way to Colorado, you don't want to be 600 miles away from her again, so you're going with her. That is completely understandable, but that is a very good job. Well, I mean, a sous chef alone is typically a high-paying job, as long as it's not for like a small restaurant. But kudos to them for getting that. Plus renting Kansas is like $10 in a sack of corn. Can you imagine if they literally say, you have to give us a sack of corn? Last time you logged in the game, gave you some poles to use them, got a really cool weapon, their wings, and then you saw they have an umbrella weapon, so you fell in love. You actually like the idea of using an umbrella as a weapon? Or is it like a gun hidden inside an umbrella? I personally do not like the idea of umbrella as a weapon. I don't see anything wrong with it. It just doesn't feel like it would hit hard enough to me, even as a blunt instrument. Is this the back entrance? Yes, where I just was. Random dead dude, okay. And fully tier 5 clothing. Neapolitan from Ruby makes umbrella weapon look good. Ooh, I see. I've only watched like the beginning of that years ago. I never watched the rest of it, though I like the idea of it and the look of it, so I really should. It's just I don't watch much of anything. Let's retry that. The way she uses her umbrella weapon is somewhat realistic. What, does she just poke people with the end of it? Stab. Okay, I'm not paying attention. Buying a 4-bedroom house, full yard with a fence and all the amenities on the outside in the metro area is like $270K. Whereas most places want to charge $500 and $750K for the same stuff. That is, prices even in Canada have gone up of like absolutely everything over the years. Pretty much no one can afford to own anything. I just want that at least. And that's good. Or wait, no, that She's small? Oh, good lord, I don't want to know. She's small and uses umbrella realistically. Thud. If you pick the wrong one, it pushes the other one up. The umbrella is also a sword that can be taken out, or just the tip of the umbrella. See, that makes sense if it's actually a hidden weapon inside the umbrella. I could totally see that being viable. Or myself liking it more. Exactly, and rent for something like that is 1.3 to 1.5k a month. That's pretty much how it is where I am. Like, a typical decent apartment is like 1k where I am. If you want a good one, it's going to be closer to 1.5, etc. You can get some Garbo ones, like as low as maybe like 700 or something like that, but they're going to be missing a lot of stuff. You mean for the 4-bedroom house? Oh, okay, fair enough. For some reason, I was instantly thinking of an apartment. Just checking all the stuff in the center here first. If you had to compare Umbrella to something, say the closest thing is the Umbrella weapon from Liza P. I have not seen that weapon in Liza P. I've tried to avoid too much watching of Liza P, just because I want to play it myself at some point. The Warsaw Catholic faith and its origin. As St. Augustine of Hippo taught us, to err is to be human, but to err willingly is to perform the work of Satan. Pope Ferdinand I and his successors are guilty of this heinous sin. For their perversion of Christ's teaching and their worship of the golden calves of technology and mammon, they have not only chosen this path to perdition for themselves, but have attempted to tempt the Lord's flock to follow. For the sake of millions of eternal souls he loves you so dearly, Cardinal Konrad Lewandowski made the only decision God would allow, seeing that the Vatican had renounced our Lord and Savior. He rescinded his nomination to head the Holy See, and instead rested away the newly founded Polish papacy on his shoulders and moved the seat of the church to Lichin, Poland. What do Warsaw Catholics believe? They worship the one true God and recognize families defined by laws of nature, our Lord provided in accordance with the traditions hallowed by the blood of our ancestors. When you say, I believe in God, what do you mean? They showed in all the trailers, I just assumed. I literally have not watched a single trailer for the game. When you say, I believe in God, and that's not because I avoid it, it's just like I said, I don't watch a lot of TV, and I don't pay attention to ads during streams, I typically tab away. When you say, I believe in God, what do you mean? It means we acknowledge the truth. There's one true God whose wisdom is infinite and unchanging, commands obedience, compels us to raise families, blah, 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 blah. Through whom did he reveal? Jesus, why did the word? Well, I don't care about this stuff. And I don't think it's a spoiler talking about a weapon in a game. At least personally, I don't think that is. Inventory in stock, blood type A-, plasma, bare marrow, 4 spleens, 1 with bullet damage, 3 basic Hiroshi optics, almost out of biomonitors, meta whatever, Trana, spasma, ringer solution, needles, absorbent pads, endro, tracheal tubes. Need, propofol, immunosuppressants, ketamine, Alpra, Zolpi, Zuxi, nice to have, respirator, vacuum pump, heart monitor, ultrasound machine. Ultrasound machine is way not likely gonna. Request for in-kind support for our clinic. Hello, my name is Odell Blanco, and I work for Haven Clinic on Montana de Oro Ave in Dogtown. Our doors are open to anyone who needs medical care but can't afford it due to their circumstances, whatever they may be. We don't accept any payment for treatment or inpatient stays. Our surgeon, Anthony Anderson, does always work pro bono. Since your organization also works to provide medical care for the poor and disadvantaged, I'd like to ask if you would be interested in providing in-kind support for our clinic. We would be grateful for any donations in the form of bandages, needles, medication, maybe expired, anesthetics and disinfectants. We need quite literally everything. Have a blessed day, OB. Dear Blanco, despite our appreciation for the work you do for the unprivileged in Dogtown, we cannot fulfill your request. As you know, Anderson has not yet been cleared of the charges placed on him by his former workplace. Providing support to your clinic would be taken as our de facto approval of Anderson and his actions. As a non-profit organization that relies exclusively on private donations, we can't afford to lose the public's trust. Neo uses her umbrella like a stabby weapon and a blunt weapon. Also a shield? I don't find the shield realistic, but I have in anime seen that before. People like opening their umbrella and blocking bullets, etc. I think that's also in Skullgirl you see her using it like that. Sincerely, that. Odo Blanco and Father Grafe. Father, I need advice, starting to think I've made a terrible mistake by letting them use the church as a clinic. No, not that. I don't regret that one bit. But maybe I shouldn't have gotten involved, personally. There's so much suffering every day, it's the same, it never ends. If any man will come after me, let him deny himself and take up his cross daily and follow me. Luke this, remember? I don't mean my suffering. These people need real help, not prayers, and I can't do a thing for them. I was sick, and you visited me. Umbrella was made with bulletproof material. That thing would be somewhat heavy. It would be somewhat heavy, that is true. Okay, so it wants me to go in there. But I want to explore first. Ooh. T5 loot. Smudge resistant. Do you know there's an umbrella in Liza P? Spoilers! What the heck, Philip? I'm kidding, don't worry. Protects you from the rain. That is the best protection an umbrella can give you, so thumbs up to that. Okay, elevator's disabled. I've looked up here. I was gonna say, is there enemies up front? Did you know Liza P? There's P in Liza P? I don't need to know that, man. I don't need. Is there actually that? Though I make jokes about that too, just because it's the most obvious joke to make. My character is so clumsy. I just walk by items and everything starts falling into the air. Greg Wilson and Odo Blanco. You remember me, father, me and my daughter. The morphine you gave us helped her, but we've run out and she's suffering. Daughter? You said you had a son. Oh, yeah, right. In any case, we need your help. Bring her to the clinic. Maybe we can diagnose the source of pain. Morphine is highly addictive. Blank, Choom. Don't get all preachy on me. Just give me what I asked. For blank's sake, I'm sweating bullets, my leg's jumping, and I'm scared. You feel me? Go to detox. There's several addiction centers in Night City. You'll get a bed and psychological care. Look, I ain't a junkie. I'm just going through a hard time, trying to relax. Come on, be a good neighbor. Please answer me. I'm begging you. The most common joke I see is Liza PP. Of course it is. I have actually not heard anybody mention that one myself, but it makes sense. Patient files, complication following SARS-CoV-5 infection, cardiac arrest in their second heart, gunshot wound to torso, motorcycle crash, no info, bacterial infection following bone marrow transplant. That's just in the last 24 hours. We've seen that one. Hey there, Saki, how's biz? I was hoping you have some more expired meds on hand. Last time everything was fine, nobody had issues. Quite the opposite, actually. We finally relieved some of our patients' pain. Not to mention giving them a good night's sleep. I'd be grateful for any help, OB. Sup, father, no problem. Gotta make room for the new stuff anyways. Not like the downtown junkies read the labels. But money aren't everything, am I right? Give me a day or two, I'll send a package to the clinic. You know, you Catholic types like to worry and moan, but I'll even toss in something extra to cheer you up. I remember hearing something like the US military actually did a study on a lot of generic medicines, like Tylenol and stuff like that, and found most of them are not only safe, but they're still effective past their expiration date, but it drops like every year. The effectiveness goes down. The first year it might only be 10%, but after 2 years it's like 40% less effective and 70, etc. So after 4 years or something, they're basically not effective anymore, but that's still a lot of leeway. And even if it's half as effective, that still can help some people. The main thing is, if it's not going to kill you or make you sick. Hostile area. I meant to charge up, but I keep forgetting that you can't charge up unless you're zoomed. Is there literally no more enemies here? Oh, that's the inside of the computer. I was like, is that a throat tube or something like he was talking about? You mean Geppetto did hook him up? That looks like they killed someone. Rhoda Wang and Craig Giorgio. Ayo, you alive. All done. Post-op now. Blank, what took you so long? Ripper had to figure out how to get the hand implant to fit. Thing was used. You know. Second hand? Hilarious. Here we are blanking ourselves because you weren't rating back. You know the stuff they say about that clinic. I know, and I don't care. They help me out. That's all that matters. I mean, if you really are in that kind of situation where you're missing a hand or you've got all these huge issues, even if it's secondhand, as long as it helps with the pain, as long as it gives you back mobility and stuff, I'm sure so many people would be appreciative. Unknown, multiple owners, used by multiple people, heavy wear and tear. We literally killed all the enemies. We've seen that. At least I think we've read it. Yes, we have. It said new, but it is most certainly not new. Parabellum? That is a very high armor mod. I'll have to look at that. Okay, that's the elevator from above.
Stay back! Where's Gaspar? Tell me!
Chill. Gun down. Let's talk. Here for Anderson. Need him out of here alive.
And I'm here for my brother. Couldn't give a fuck about this quack. You! Off your ass! Where's Gaspar?
Tell her what you know. Nobody gets hurt.
I'm sorry, do you work for me or the scavs?
Neither.
For fuck's sake!
Fuck! You, Merc! Help me!
No, you're being an asshole.
No, not zeroing anyone just because you don't want to use your words.
I can't fucking believe this. Gaspar's dead.
What? You're lying! He was just a little sick!
Your brother was so high out of his mind, it scorched his metabolic editor. The kid was in a coma before he even hit the table.
Huh? How'd he die?
Morphine injection. His remaining implants were at risk, and I've got patients who need them.
To hell, your other patients! You...
He didn't suffer, brother did it himself. You killed him for
Am I hearing
parts?
this right? You flatlined a patient just to save a few eddies?
Me? I profit from none of this. There was nothing I could do. Why delay
So the guy was dying from the overdose?
Extract his implants. They'll go to people who still need them.
You won't lay a goddamn finger on him. Give me my brother. No!
No.
What did you say?
It's her brother.
Fuck!
I mean, I'd rather save the people.
His body!
Fuck off, Scav!
You call yourself a doctor? What happened to first do no harm?
My patients have no one but me. No one. You don't know shit about the decisions I face.
What? Who lives and who dies?
That junkie was dead already.
You're fucking dead!
Nope, nope, nope. I want to break it up.
Your brother's gone.
I won't let him cut Gaspar!
Accept it. Let Anderson go.
I didn't mean to fight her here. He absolutely should not be carving her up even to save other people, because that's not his choice to make. But she attacked me.
Finally. You couldn't have done that from the start?
You've seen Gaspar. Was going to ask you the same thing. Your little bro owes me a ton of eddies for his last order. When did you see him? What did you sell him? A, not breaking dealer confidentiality. If you sold him street stuff, I'll find you and kill you. Chill, he's probably holed up somewhere waiting for his debts to pay themselves off. Look, I want to find him just as much as you did. Do. Fine, let me know if you hear anything. I can give you money, a reward, anything if you find him.
Let me get this straight. You take in peeps as they come, then decide who's donating?
I've yet to write off anyone who could be helped. When your clinic lacks for literally everything, you need to be pragmatic, make tough choices.
Did what you hired me for. That don't mean I think Nika's wrong.
One thing, Merc. Unless you spent the day in my shoes,
No, I totally have the right to judge you.
Job, you've got no right to judge me. The patients,
What's their status?
With Odell, out in the street waiting.
Tell him it's all clear. It's time we got back to work.
Was my job, and I did it. You drop unique stuff?
Kinda busy here.
You're literally just drinking. And I can't go in there, but it says there's items in there. Or it says there's stuff I can, like, investigate. I saw something for a split second. Oh, it's the cold room. Because, yeah, I feel like that's her brother. She should be able to bury him properly with or without the implants. And even if anything, she should be allowed to sell the implants because it's her brother and stuff like that. They didn't offer to donate the stuff. Even if it saves people's lives, and I wish he would donate his mods to save people's lives, I would be happy if everybody donates their organs, etc. like that. But at the same time, you can't just force them to, or that's a very different moral conundrum. Where is... I guess I don't have to talk to him after all. He just instantly moved back in. Or was he on the other side here?
Premium work, Thief. I offer to send a hand to remove all those scavenger remains. But Anderson,
Of course, he's gonna do that and take their mods.
about taking a look at them first. I can only assume he's in shock. The funds are being transferred as we speak. Your job is finished.
Oh, I was gonna talk to this guy and be like, do you know? Oh yeah.
You're back? Good.
The sitch still under control.
Barely. Supplies are low.
Your organs are produced forward with the doctrine something is salvageable, ick, but okay.
What do you know about Anderson playing God, Father?
What do you mean?
Meaning how he harvested all that chrome for your patients.
What? Where's Anthony?
Anderson's inside. Alive. A little drunk.
That's a relief. Thank God. Thank you. So we can go back in?
Sure can. Nico won't be giving you any more trouble.
Listen, V, stop by later. Once everything's back to normal. Might not have the latest, shiniest chrome, but you're no snob. Anthony will make the price just right.
I thought he helps people with that chrome and for free. Why would he then sell me stuff if it could help others? Oh, unless he's using that money for more stuff. Oh yeah, it is my car. We're almost at the end of the stream. Not just yet, but we're getting close. Everybody's got my car, but with cooler colors. That guy had like light blue. Worse news. I'm sorry! I've been wearing the same outfit for so long in this game. And there's nothing wrong with that. Dive out of the car.
V, I had a nightmare recently. My synth lungs were hacked. I choked, turned blue, then lost consciousness, and woke up. My client, Indira Baratso, won't be so lucky if she doesn't strike a deal with her blackmailer. The lowlife in question, Milko Alexis. He works for the Voodoo Boys. You know what to do. If anything,
If anything's unclear, read the attached. Kill people, question mark? Eliminate him. Voodoo base at a spa. Wouldn't be the first or last to fall prey to their blackmail. What's interesting is the game seems to have only the technical employees of her corp in their sights. They made her client an offer she couldn't refuse, cooperate or die. She chose the third route, call me. They're threatening to hack her lungs. The one threatening to hack her lungs is Milko Alexis, so that he kindly leaves her the blank alone. I imagine that, having synthetic lungs, and someone literally blackmails you saying, okay, I'm going to turn off your lungs if you don't pay up or whatever. Hi, Kuro. Another conversation? Lace Allard and Luc LaRue. Cal came by, dropped off the stuff. First come, first serve. You skezzed out of your damn mind? No blanking first come, first serve. You'll take nothing for yourself. What a waste. Scrapping perfectly good chrome. Who the blank asked you? Just be careful with the crates. I expect perfect condition. If I see one scratch, the eddies come out of your cup. From what you already owe me, you mean? Well... Save bullets. And like I said, scan everything. No survivors. Unscanned. Cough, cough. That is some wild hair. Man. I'm not sure if I can shoot the weak spot through the thing or not. I can shoot him through it, but I don't know if it'll count as damage to the weak spot. Les deux boats de la Pierre. Well, yeah. I don't want to read this since it's in another language. They're calling him an insect and being humble. Don't care. Hi, John. How are you tonight? I should have realized that might bounce back at me, because that's happened so often to me. Sees French. Don't care. Highly based. I only know the vaguest bit of French. I know some words, basic, like, phrases, but yeah, other than that, not much. Doing well, how are you? I'm doing well, too. We actually got several gift subs tonight from different people, which was very nice. I think it was Kai, Kami, and Diana. And now we're just vibing. Hydrate will do, thank you. We are going to be ending soon, sadly. And then I'll go get some of those cheese pleaser things, which are like Cheetos but softer. Are you the dude I need to kill? You got a fancy helmet. Cheesy poofs, pretty much, yeah. Dance, dance, dino, dance, dance, dino. This gun knocks people out rather than killing them. I wish I could find a second version of it that was lethal. Because most of the people, if I'm shooting you with a gun, it's because I want you dead. Rewiring synaptic pathways. Future of neurotechnology. I just want to see, have we read this before? I don't think we have. The 21st century heralded a worldwide revolution in neurotechnology. We as a society can no longer imagine existence without Oh no, we may have. We actually have read this now that I'm reading it out loud. No. How you doing, Hero? Are you playing a game tonight? Just all 7As. There's so many here, but I can't get to them. Oh, we don't have a 1C. The grenades, I don't think I can even scrap. Oh wow, look at all these 4 people just... I mean... Sure, why not? Makes it easier on me, I guess. You know, you had a burger, now you sleep, Pog. I do remember you mentioning the burger earlier that you were going to get. Seems to be killing these people pretty well this time. There was like a door outside. And I keep thinking that I'll find it. And then haven't. And this is that hacking thing I could see from out there. I wonder if I went there if I'd find something at that flare. I'm literally slowed down so much it's like I'm not moving. That's probably the way out afterwards. Mind and body at Lecture High. Wellness Spa. Grand opening soon. Discover your new favorite place to relax and renew. Personalized body rejuvenation plan. Holistic mind and body therapy. Nature and technology fusion therapy. Cellular regeneration rehabilitation. And so much more! Kate, let's go on vacation here. That's the whole reason we came. Not to help this person out, not to kill the dude blackmailing people, literally to vitalize ourselves. Matthew Eloy and Sylvie Patin. You knew they sent us 6 new Eventide runners, and, well, so far Milko always works solo, and you don't make you curious? That doesn't make you curious? No, it don't make you curious neither if you smart. Ask too many questions, they send you to the bunker for salvage duty next. Pfft, let me. I don't believe in ghosts. The ghosts don't care. You're gonna head to bed? Good night, HD. Thank you for lurking here. I hope you have a great sleep. I see 2 people up above on my sensors. That constant denna from me scanning almost triggers me, but it lets me highlight loot, so I'm gonna do it one way or another. I'll go that way later. The yellow shard is normally quest related or stuff. Slider's hideout storage room key. Oh, so it wasn't even a shard. Shared storage, seriously. Tell me, do we wear bell-bottom jeans and flowers in our hair? Then why act like a blanking hippie commune? I heard Slider gave you access to our storage in Eventide. Chill, it's a gesture of trust, keeping up appearances. 1 VBD for all for one, etc. I have another question. Why are we all voodoo boys and not voodoo girls, huh? Don't change the subject. Tell your LH tunes we may share storage with. They want to borrow anything they ask first. Slider actually trusts you. He's either blind or stupid. I mean, he is blind though. XD. gonna say, is that just an alarm bot or is it an actual shooting one? They give me way too many bullets. It doesn't even force me to change weapons very much. He had his hand on his chest so I could tell he was still alive. When this music is on, I sometimes feel like I hear the sound of the security cameras from BioShock, like the little as it hears you and is trying to track you. And there is security bots. Did I actually not go up here? Doesn't look like it, I guess. I probably just ignored the staircase. Oh yeah, I went up to right here and then stopped. Now I remember. I don't think I can do anything to that. Do not open. Uh-oh, it's open. Though I'm guessing that's more like don't open that actual panel there. Ooh, they have a robot? Wait, NC resident? Connor Paul? No affiliation? Weird. Maybe this will talk about it. Robot maintenance to-do list. Test thermal breakers, P4, no rush. Program remote activation for night vision and hyperkinetics, P2, because blank, yeah! Order 50 hydraulic load sensors, P1. Expect shipment delays. Define max load capacity, P5. See dependency in item 3. Update combat soft. Shotguns, pistols, PD for Milko, or PO for Milko. Review last week's error logs, P1. Organize mandatory lesson for bug reporting, how to reproduce the bug, add labels, determine frequency and urgency, etc. P1. Spax 2. You sleeping? No, but that don't mean I want to hear any more of your gonk theories about the 2 spas in Luxor Heights. It ain't even a little crazy to you. The VBD came to Dogtown, right? And just so happens we have 2 factions and both took root in spas. Call that a coincidence? Calling them both spas is a convenient oversimplification. They're resorts. Heck, not even. They were never even operational, so this whole idea of them being anything is already blanked. But check this out. The word spa is an acronym, yeah? Sanitas per aqueum, meaning health through water. And just so happens, solid water is ice. Us runners use ice baths when we dive into the net. Spa, water, ice, bath, spa. It's all connected. A closed loop. And we use ice breakers too. Yes, exactly. You see now? What the heck? Good to know there's even conspiracy things going on here. That is amusing, though. And these people, this gang is like the best night runners out of the gangs in town. Not the best night runners. End of story, though, I believe are supposed to be either some of the rogue ones working on their own, or the Netwatch people trying to preserve the internet safety. Okay, there's beer. That looks like, you know, Autobot. So reach the side effects, we've seen that. That's probably the room with the person. I mean, there was that conspiracy net next door to Misty's. That is true. Jean Louis Morel and Kyle Arwano? Because I know they pronounce the J differently. Need another delivery ASAP. Frontal cortex, circulatory system, what you got? I just brought you 5 whole crates of chrome. You think I care? And do you think I just blanked this hardware out on demand? This is everything I can land right now from the Barghest recruit stockpile. More stuff goes missing at this rate, someone's gonna get wise and crush my blank. You should have worried about your blank before you stick your blank in Barghest jaws in the first place. Too late now. Wow. A lot of blanking there. Who is this? Kyle Orwago. Oh, he's one of the people there. So he's the one stealing from the Barghest.
Wow. Now what do we have here?
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm just here on biz!
You have biz with the Voodoo Boys?
Yeah, well, used to. After what you just did, thinking they'll want a new supplier.
Voodoos can't just go to a Ripper for their chrome?
This cyberware isn't for installing. It's for tinkering.
Well, he is giving me information, so maybe I'll let him live.
Research on implants? What was that all about?
Don't know, don't care. I got enough problems.
Milko Alexis, a Voodoo Boy. Know the name?
Yeah. About all I know, though. Guy practically lives in the net. Seems like he's got everyone walking on eggshells. Big deal, I guess.
Where can I find him?
Don't ask me. Got enough.
That's like his catchphrase. You ungrateful sacco. Better start talking. Pay well for good info.
Talk, or your skull really will be in pieces.
Don't scare me. Fucking psycho! Oh, fuck, the nose! Oh, it hurts like a motherfucker!
Ready to talk?
Fine!
It's literally just in the next room, I bet. Does he have an invisible cigarette?
Right, so these implants. The Voodoos break most of them down.
It's an invisible
Looking
cigarette.
for code exploits, new hacks, and so on. Whatever they don't use, they install in old robots. Piles of scrap, most of them, but one came together real nice.
Robots? What for?
What for? Think for a sec. If this Milko guy's so important, probably needs round-the-clock protection.
Help the Voodoo Boys build a small army. Surely you know how to beat it.
How's your aim?
Manage?
The Voodoos, they keep their bots in some kind of server room. I can overload the disk arrays, then you fuck up the servers.
Then I'm totally letting him live.
Should result in a pulse big enough to melt the circs of the rank and file.
Okay, feel free to Delta. I got work to do.
Must be nice.
Now we check if he has special loot. He has an archived conversation. Collectible. Kenny Villiman and Colorado. Know what today is, huh? Your last blanking day. Once Hansen finds out our warehouse is out of stock again. Whatever, who would even tell him that? I don't know. People are jerks and they all got mouths. I'm in Luxor Heights, urgent biz. Was there a problem you need me for or something? This is a Barghest recruit barracks, not a stay spa. There's always problems. Fine, Jesus, on my way back. If anyone starts blanking ball bearings in the meantime, tell them I'm working on an important airdrop. Uh-huh, heard that before. Listen, you scratch my back, I scratch yours, send a shiny new toy your way under the table. Now we're keeping all our chrome now, because it sure as heck ain't on our shelves. Sorry, dude, I was going to let you live, but it turns out you dropped a unique shard, and I am a collectionist. Plus, that just means I get more people to shoot. And by people, I mean robots.
Activating defense systems, 40%.
Ooh, he's a boss, too. Can I not shoot those robots? It's basically Batman's interrogation technique too from the games. Just punch them. Oh! They gave him Sand Eviston? I didn't think you could equip that on a robot. Okay, I need range from him. Oh jeez. Thankfully those guys have very little health, it seems. I'm gonna shoot this before it blows me up. I was thinking of using it against him, but super fast dodging isn't that. As far as you know, it's a different mod. Slow time while dodging that only lasts 3 seconds. Oh, is that what it is? I've always just assumed they had that equipped. Oh, he teleported. Or I blew up his legs, because he went down suddenly. I likely will end when I eventually finish this area, this quest. Okay, so it was after I killed that guy, so I really did. Do I have a different gun I wanted to use instead? I mean, I have this pistol that says it does more damage the closer you are to them that I can try out. I could use my 05 on the boss. You could equip the slow time will dodge without getting rid of hack. Oh, because that's a talent, right? Or is that the one that is a mod?
Activating defense systems, 40%.
39.5 to system collapse. Wow, that was a ton of damage right away. It is a different body part mod. It does do decent damage when you really get up close, like it's going up to 400 a hit. But then 200 from mid-range.
Activating defense systems, 100%.
That's not the boss. I was gonna say, is he cloaking? Is that why it looked like he disappeared before? I want to pin. So many dead robots. I hope they drop loot. I like that they do show you the portions of the health where he activated the other system parts. Like lost 10% health, lost 50% health.
System failure. System failure. Area scan in progress. Human life signature detected.
Can I hit the dumbing quest? Did you finish it? No. I still have one quest for him where he tells me to return to his place because he's messing up. If I ping something... I was gonna say, if I can ping something, will it mark all the weapons? I should save before anything. And then they're gonna have me at full everything ammo again. I hate it when games give you too much ammo. Though I am glad that they let me pick it up when I'm already full, so that I can still feel like I got rid of it. I am. Some of the robots didn't activate. Wreck stuff because I can. Plus I like the pretty explosions. How much damage will this do up close? An okay amount, but considering how much enemies can hit me for, not that bad. The Furbo's probably gonna be like, oh, those things come back to life so you can shoot them again. And then I'll never leave because I'll just keep shooting them. I'm kidding, I'm pretty sure they don't do that. Insert lyric to break stuff. Good old Linkin Park. I haven't heard of them in forever, but I'm pretty sure that's because they haven't made music forever. I think I heard something about Nickelback recently. You never did this quest, so you don't know. Linkin Park? Oh, sorry, not Linkin Park. Oh, my bad. What is it called? I'm trying to remember the name. They did stuff like My Generation, etc. Limp Bizkit. Limp Bizkit. Glad you caught me on that. Caught me slacking. Good conversation, Merlin, Cheryl, and Junior Moss, or Sherry. Alan wants security from Milko, but that's Alan's shot in net space, yes, not in real space. Is real space necessary? When did we name your butt chief security consultant? Only asking. No asking. Only listening. We need to fire up those bots. We're not selling them? We will, when he finishes what he intends to finish. But he cannot finish it if he gets shot in the face. Understand? Yeah, but we will need someone to control them. Not someone. Milko will. That means you have two things to do, okay? 1, reformat the servers. 2, don't F anything up. I don't think we got anything unique from beating the boss, sadly. Like, I can double check it just to make sure. Cyberpunk, treating symptoms. No, it did say Tier 3 iconic Ogu pistol, SmartLink cyberware, and Tier 2 components. Let's see if I got that pistol or not. No, I did not. Where did we kill the boss? Do any of you look fancier? You look fancier with a big gun. Yeah, it says once the battle is complete, loot the main robot for a tier 3 iconic Ogu pistol. Do I have to save from before I went in here? I do. Start replying to someone on Twitter.
Activating defense systems, 40%.
And I just grenaded myself. I saw it coming as soon as it bounced back at me, and I was like, I ain't moving in time. Tragic. Let's make a new autosave just because then that other one hopefully never gets deleted. And Biscuit is still kicking. They released an album in 2021, probably doing tours. Really? Oh, I guess I don't know anything then. If this guy's this big machine gun, why does he supposedly drop a pistol? The robots up here don't seem to activate right away. Oh! That's probably the server next to me that blew up. Get an EP. I mean, I can probably try shooting that.
Activating defense systems, 40%.
I can run now while reloading, which I wasn't able to in the past. I only see 2 moving. It's officially the 4-hour milk. Oh my god! Full 4 hours. Seer will be proud of me. Oh. Just trying to get this reloaded. Oh, and he healed. Oh, wait, no, I'm out of healing. I can ping him, but it costs a lot. Managed to mark the rest of his teammates, though. Hey guys! Hey Selman, how are you doing? No one waking up on this side. Or say you tweet and thought you ended? Oh, I only replied to someone. I didn't actually tweet. I just replied to 2 people because I was in a loading screen anyways. Smoked half a blunt for the first time in 5 years, so you're feeling pretty good. I'm glad to hear you enjoy it. I've been around people in high school who smoked up, but I've never actually done it myself.
System failure. System failure. Area scan in progress.
It's frustrating to use a big shot Merc that takes forever to reload.
Initiating evacuation protocol.
There's the iconic that it didn't give me before. Smart Link isn't iconic. You have a Twitter, ironic for a cat. Okay. You never smoked, but you've had edibles before? I know someone who ate too many edibles, or like brownies that he had it in high school, and what was it? His parent found out, and they didn't even kick us out. They're like, no, you guys can still hang out, we don't care. I think the dad had to convince him to get naked and get in the shower to just start like trying to get him to stop freaking out. And so we're sitting in the other room chuckling to ourselves, still playing video games, and we can hear him being like, "It's all so beautiful, man." No joke. But just like alcohol, I have such an addictive personality when it comes to things like video games, candy, sweets, etc. I hesitate at trying anything that is intoxicating. Just because I feel like if I do get interested in it, am I going to be doing it every day? Am I going to go crazy with it, etc., etc.? There's been people in my family, etc. I would rather just not risk anything. Even if it means missing out on something like that, oh well. Sober up, that's the word. You smoke every day, but you quit when you joined the military, obviously. I'm pretty sure you would have to. You probably had sativa. I'm pretty sure it was... Oh, is that like a strain of marijuana? I thought it was just he had too much, because he had put it in brownies or something like that. And yeah, I don't know if we're allowed to talk about stuff like that on Twitch anyway, so I should probably stop. In Canada, it has been legalized, so it's not such a big deal to talk about it. But Twitch is an American-based company, so I will shut up. We've done that stuff. Like I said, I'll be ending when we do finish this little area, which will be soon. I think we looted those jerks. I'm surprised there's not something like in this machine in the center. And why is there healing stuff? Forceps and gauze. Or I guess maybe that's for hurting yourself while like modifying these robots. Metal can be sharp. Are you thinking of this claim to be safe to talk about it? That would make sense. I don't think Twitch is going to get mad for some little segment like that, but yeah. You have to like mark streams if the stream contains nudity, even a graphic nudity, or drugs, or tons of drinking in positive light. The machine in the center is where the boss came from. Oh, I know, but I thought there'd be something in there anyways. 75 years of cyberware, and I won't read that. I feel like we might have. And if we haven't, oh well. You'll make this American safe. You had some American ethanol alcohol and feel good, and you feel good and healthy. I am glad to hear it. Is this guy gonna be alive? Is he gonna hack me the moment I come into here?
Careful with that. I'm linked to the rum. See? Don't want him to catch a ricochet, huh?
I'll talk to you once I loot your room. He looks really cool.
Netrunner, blackmailer, murderer. He's my hit.
He has some dirt under his nails, yes. But Milko, he's a no one. A small fish in a...
He makes me think of like a Draugr or such.
Agent Alan Noel, Netwatch. Organized crime specialist.
Netwatch again?
Work something out.
Met a chum of yours recently. Likewise, sniffing around the Voodoo Boys.
Agent Mosley. He speaks highly of you. You came to an understanding with our men back then.
Yeah, I thought so too. Till I learned your buddy secretly injected a tracking program in me. Class act. That's why I'm not gonna waste my breath on a corpo this time around.
At least let me unplug from Milko.
Also make men friendly. Shooty shooty bang bang, etc. etc.
But so much as a twitch, and you're a flatline.
That's better. Now, listen to me. You can't kill Milko. Not yet.
Wanna stop me? Try.
Months I've suffered this place. Hold up with these scabs on society. I aim to expose.
He's twitching a lot. It's true. She said not one twitch.
Like Milko. But to do that, I have to find out who's pulling the strings first.
This Milko guy work for you? Your source?
I piggyback whenever he jacks into the net. Try to pin down who's feeding him orders.
But you haven't
Give me a
yet.
chance. Do you realize how many more people you can save this way?
I can save you by not shooting him.
Victims all along the coast.
Then find one of the other people doing the hacking.
The runners working for the Voodoo Boys. As soon as I find the head behind the operation, I can chop it off.
I kind of don't entirely trust him after that previous Netrunner did stuff.
I need Milko. His death alone won't change anything. Understand?
Plan kills my client. Here to protect my client. Sure, confident.
To you, these victims are numbers in a file. No names, no faces. Well, my client does have a name. Indira Baratza. And she'll die if I don't do my job.
You think I don't know that? Pulling Milko's plug will not save Indira's life. He'll just be replaced.
Think he cares about those poor saps the Voodoo Boys are hacking? Last thing on his mind. Company
won't
men
do it,
like him,
right?
all the same. Just out to be the next fake-smiling employee of the month.
Guess you'll have to manage without Milko.
Do not do this.
Are you hacking me? He literally tried to hack me. That's what you get for messing with me. I know Match or Netwatch are supposed to be really good people, but you literally attacked my insides. Aw. I'll make a note about that. 20 int. Zoom. And will he have contacted his teammates in Netwatch to actually let them know what was going on? Oh, Reed is contacting me finally.
Hey, I'm back in town. What's your status?
Our special delivery all good? No delays?
Ship. First thing I see.
Finish this notice.
Why I enjoy working with you. I don't have to tell you twice what he's doing.
Monkas. Hi there, Ranu. This catboy is violent. Sadly, I am.
Transfer sent. Contract closed. Shipped. First leg by sea, then by air. Civilian craft both. But it got to its destination fast and undamaged. Any developments here?
Sniffed around. Did some side gigs. No word. No sign from our runner friend.
Then we redouble the effort, alright?
Aight.
Add another pair of eyes. Alex, former team member. She's in Dogtown, under deep cover. She'll help out.
I mean, I know he trusts those people and he's the expert spy, so... The Moth! Cheesecake.
Got it.
And since it's trained on any potential shadows.
Okay, we will wind down for the night because it's slightly past 3 a.m. Arcane's on for once. I wonder how long he's going to be playing for. He's still in a match, so we could raid into him. Let me save here. I might continue Cyberpunk tomorrow. I might play some hardcore Warcraft because I'm getting close enough to be able to do Nomergon or Black Fathom Deeps or stuff like that. Half past is slightly, just a little. So we are going to go bug the Penguin Papa. He's a very kind person, highly recommend. He only streams on weekends, but he typically streams games people can join, like Dead by Daylight, Across the Obelisk, stuff like that. You guys have a nice night. Thank you to everybody for coming out and hanging with me. Thank you to Kai for the raid earlier, and thank you to everybody for the gift subs. You don't have to, but I do greatly appreciate it. I use the money to buy games for stream and assets, etc. You guys have a nice night. Go say hi to Arcane. Peace out. And bye 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 bye. Bye!
Yeah, raid?